Hey everybody, how's it going? Setting up here a couple minutes early. Ensure that YouTube is updated. I'll surrender the comfy chair to you once I've finished doing the stuff I need to use the keyboard for. How's it going, Kami? Might not be able to hear us yet because it takes a little while for Restream and Twitch to catch up. Off. Good. No, sure. Yeah, 4th of July. Woo! You just had Canada Day? Yeah. It's America.
Is that good?
Yeah. We're using a rock band microphone today. I don't have a proper swivel microphone, so let us know if the audio balance is weird. I tried to do some testing beforehand. I think it should be okay. We're gonna wait until that clock says start.
Seems fair. That's what I used to do when I was a TA.
Get everything set up and wait until the clock to turn.
Yep. It turned.
Go.
Okay. Welcome, Kami.
Cool.
I would expect Kami to be in here the second we start.
Yeah, there you go. True fan.
He loves.
Hey, One Eye.
Hey. How's it going, One Eye? This is what I do on my day off. Alright, so yeah, we went through the Dragon Age 1 and 2.
The keep thing that Kami pointed us to.
Yeah, that was super awesome. So that was kind of a whirlwind tour of the story, and I guess the TLDR is that we are sort of pro-mage. That's partially my fault. I sort of drew a parallel between the mage plight and like the plight of the mutants in the X-Men story.
I think that's intended.
Yeah,
but
so
it's supposed to be more
it
kind
seemed
of
like, yeah, they can be dangerous, but they could also be sweet, and so let's see if we can influence them to be sweet.
Cool.
Alright. New game!
Whoever holds the controller... Okay, those are the people that were walking towards the conclave, and it looks like it just blew up in the opening there.
Oh yeah, also, in preparation... female.
Left bumper.
There you go. In preparation, Dylan and I both watched the Spanish Inquisition musical number from History of the World Part 1 and the Spanish Inquisition skit from Monty Python.
The Inquisition, what a show.
Elf, dwarf.
You should probably read the descriptions.
Oh, okay, so humans, although apparently humans' pride is what started all this mess, so that in mind. Numerous and powerful, great. They are also bickering, awesome. Thirst for conflict. And, ooh, a bonus ability point. Ooh, I like bonus ability.
We don't know what we're doing, D-Rock. It's going to be whoever's holding the controller gets final say. Since she's starting with the character creation, she gets picked.
Elves are oppressed, okay, like the mages. Oh wait, I guess you can be a mage elf. Oh no. Man, that would be like super crappy. Distinguishable by their, I guess, thin. Lithe is thin.
Lithe.
Lithe.
Yeah.
Okay, learning words. Pointed ears. The singes, or the fringes. Their nomads are known as Dalish, and we get a bonus of plus 25 to ranged defense. Alright, so those are ranged. Ooh. Oh, but that's defense. Okay. Dwarves are short and stocky. They live underground. They dug too deep.
That's interesting. They exile people to the surface.
They cannot be mages. Aw, man.
Right, so I don't remember the details on this. I played Dragon Age around the time it launched, but the Fate is like what the the mages draw on, and dwarves are just not connected to it at all. It's like they can't use the force, basically.
Ooh, okay, so now I get the super religious Quinn.
Kunari.
Kunari, sorry, and they worship the Quan.
The Kun.
Kun? Okay.
Yeah.
Although there are anti-Kuns. Get a bonus plus 10 physical damage. So
Resistance.
I guess resistance, sorry, okay. Kind of feeling elf.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah?
Let's do
Alright.
it.
Let's do elf. Also,
Elf
I like
lady.
this plus 25 to range defense. Okay. Cool. Select a class. Rogue. Alright, rogues are fighters. Blah, 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 blah.
You could strike
They're
condition with
melee, right?
arrows. Well, it looks like they could do either.
Oh,
You get up
alright.
close
Because I
or-
definitely probably want ranged attack.
Yeah,
I like that better,
makes sense.
personally.
Yeah, elves are the black people of this universe, basically.
Alright.
They're treated badly, they're second-class citizens, they've been slaves.
Ooh, archer. That would be ranged. Okay. Warrior, two-handed.
And without really reason at all, Kami.
Or mage. I mean, right, because this is like biotic.
Basically. I don't know how Dragon Age Inquisition controls, but I will say that the mage was a much more complicated class in Dragon Age 1.
Oh.
So that maybe that's not true anymore.
Uh-huh.
But it was like orders of magnitude more complex if you were playing as a mage versus if you were playing as... So I played as a mage and it was pretty tricky.
Okay.
But if you like mage, if you want to be a biotic, you were an adept in...
Yeah, well, but maybe I should switch it up.
Okay.
I kind of like, I mean, I know like being an archer elf is like kind of cliche.
Well, no, we're at the point now where, well, I guess being a mage is also cliche.
If you want him, come and claim him. Yeah, she's cool. All right. What's her name? Aron?
That's
or
cool,
something?
Arwen.
Arwen.
You probably just want to leave it on normal.
Casual?
You probably just want to leave it on normal. If you lose at something, I can take the controller from you.
Fine. What's with the wolf?
Enslaved long ago by humans, most elves still live as second-class citizens within human cities. Elves who reject this life are known as the Dalish. You were raised in the wilderness to be a hunter, relied upon by the Lavellan clan for food and protection. The clan wandered the northern free marches, and had little need to interact with humans until the clan's keeper sent you to the Chantry's Conclave. Remember, the Chantry is
as a spy.
the organization tasked with controlling magic that the Templars are from. What happened there?
All
she
right,
said,
good. I'm
impacted
spying on
not
the
only
Templars.
Dalish, but all elves. She could not have known how right she was.
Holla.
The Chantry Conclave,
That
I believe,
sounds
is...
sweet.
We saw in the opening that like the Templars and the mages are opposed in every way. And the Conclave is, okay, let's get together and talk and try to fix this peacefully. So that's where we're going to right now. We saw that opening with all the soldiers of the Templars and all the mages on one side all walking towards this one big place.
So, her little skirt thing makes it look like she has, like, a beard for a bush.
I don't think that's the intent.
But you see it, right?
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright. On that note, I like this backstory. I like being spies against the Templar, because I don't think I really like the Templar very much. I don't have much to base that on. Just throwing
Yeah,
it
the
out
Dragon
there.
Age Keep, if you haven't actually played Dragon Age, you're like, who are these people? It's mostly there for like, oh, I played the game, but I lost my save. But I remember what happened, so let me pick what my settings were. Rather than you've never played Dragon Age before. Yes. Yes.
Alright. Confirm?
Yep.
Confirm.
We didn't change much from the default settings, only a couple things. I'm guessing that the default settings are like the most commonly chosen.
Ah,
Yeah.
sweet. So if Templars and Mages are both dicks,
They're both dicks. That's
then maybe it's cool that we're not either one.
the
We
Dragon
can
Age
be
universe is a
neutral.
lot more cruel than Mass Effect. Mass Effect, okay, there's good guys and bad guys.
Yeah.
Like, no, everyone's a different flavor
Alright.
of dick.
We can be like neutral.
Opening cutscene.
Oh. Oh man, that looks like a mage who's dead. Not dead. Oh wait, that's me.
Yep.
Wait, why did I have fire out of my hand?
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, I could hear that, Kami. Hey, Robert Nickel. Robert Nickel is from the UK.
Hey, Robert Nickel. So, how do I change this?
Left. Press A, and then... There you go.
Okay, so these are my options. That looks...
We're probably going to be switching about every hour and a half, so 1:30 I'll take over.
So weird. I really don't like those lines. I think I like this one. Right? Because I get to pick.
Yeah. Dragon Age is very dark fantasy. It's very like, there is a price for magic. It has the whole blood magic thing going on.
Ooh. Like that.
Cool.
I'm gonna make her like Storm.
Sure. Right. If we can get her hair to be completely white, that'd be cool.
I like that. Tinkle?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, you're holding the controller, so...
Well, no, but I value your input.
Very good. I appreciate that.
Want to see how much?
Sure. Sure. That lip gloss, though.
I like that.
Looks good. Turquoise. You can rotate the camera with the right stick if you want to. As is typical, like, hair is usually like the least good looking thing.
I can be Miley Cyrus.
Oh, you don't even need to vote for that, D-Rock. She's gonna do that. It's not even pretend like she's not. I think she named Shepherd Bunny Shepherd, but... Why don't we see what the hair color options are? Because you said you wanted it to be white like Storm, right?
Alright.
That's an option. Oh, there you go. Pick white.
This one?
Yeah, if that's what the color you wanted to go for, and see what the...
Hair looks like?
Yeah.
That makes sense. You're a wise man. I want like really long hair. And there's the pixie. To be more, I do kind of really like the Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, go for it. It works. I think it looks good.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to it. I mean,
That's kind of cool too. That's kind of David Bowie kind
you
of.
got the David Bowie mullet thing going on.
Yeah. Or the like the really short, not bald.
We doing Miley Cyrus? Careful with the right stick. Anyone else have an Xbox 360 controller with a right stick that drifts? I like it. Let's do it. Hey, Train Ball, welcome.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
Okay, we know that voice.
Everything you've heard, completely true.
I don't really hear a difference.
Go to the other one.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Those are the differences.
Everything you've heard, completely
I like
true.
this one.
Okay. Works
Who's
for me.
this one? What do you mean we know this voice?
It sounds like a familiar voice.
Okay.
And then go back. And do the other ones.
So many options. Wait, no, back. Ear size. They're a little. Oh gosh.
Like, oh god.
Can I not have this much option?
You just kind of do it randomly.
Wait, I don't.
Like,
So like I hit.
press A to grab and modify, and then drag. Right?
Oh gosh. That seemed good. That also seems good. I don't really have a...
Yeah, I see that in these games, Kami. Lady said. It's easy, especially with the cheekbones. I've made characters look really bad in cutscenes by messing with this stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that look bad?
That looks fine. Interesting way to do it, like an X and a Y axis.
I'm so like hyper aware of the cheeks right now.
That looks great.
I'm gonna see a difference.
It's like the fullness of their cheeks. Doing quite well. Andrea's feeling a little bit better, right?
Yeah. So aware.
What does the x-axis do? No. It's late.
Oh good, back to binary options.
That's certainly my preference too. Yeah, she's feeling better. Got a humidifier thingy on the right next door. Anime. The graphics are pretty good in this.
You're pretty good in this. Actually, I like the eye position. I don't want to
Mess with it.
I don't want to mess with that either. Eyebrow style, I'll mess with that.
She can have bushy ass eyebrows.
And unibrow.
People who make exact replicas of celebrities. That's a pretty robust character creator. You're a pretty robust character creator.
No eyebrows. Actually, I don't like the no eyebrows.
Okay.
What do you think?
I could go with that.
Yeah, or is that too weird?
Well, I mean, she's an elf. It makes her look weirder. Makes her look less like a human with pointy ears.
Her iris color.
Oh god.
Nope. Her iris color. Nope. That looks
kinda cool,
great. Nose. Binary? Awesome.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty. I know who that is.
Is that Daenerys?
Yeah. I'm impressed.
I like that nose. Size looks fine. Position's fine. Don't care about the bridge. Nope. Nose tip? Fine. Nostril size is fine. Ooh, broken nose. She got hit in the face. Nah, it's not doing it. Mouth and jaw, mouth shape.
Does Skyrim character creation look good? I know the other Bethesda games have, like, everything looks amazing in Bethesda games, but the character creator is just, ugh. Especially, like, Oblivion. Like, the characters are the worst thing about the game. I haven't played Skyrim, so I haven't seen it.
Nope. Jowls. Nope. Adam's apple. No.
A jowl movement.
Scars and tattoos. Cool.
Basically, you're not touching anything that's not binary.
Yeah. Scars are sweet. That's a sweet scar.
Gotta have the eye scar. And the scars look a lot better than they did in earlier games.
Look.
Yeah, you can have her face be pretty beat up.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Can mess with the intensity. Just curious what that does. Oh, I see. I think the level of intensity it was at was good.
There.
Yeah.
Alright, tattoo design.
Connie.
Ooh. Okay, so you can choose different fading. Okay, I don't like the tree ones because those look like veins and that's creepy.
That one was kind of cool.
Yeah, the default one's sweet. Let's see what oh, the single eye. That's cool.
Pretty cool.
It's just the tree on the forehead, although that also kind of... Oh, I like the eye. Well, I guess it kind of goes into the hair, which is weird.
It's just Bethesda's not particularly good at they're great at environments, but they're not really known for having a great character creator.
I want to say I really like these.
Sure.
Okay.
So you pick what rough color you want with left stick, and then you pick the specific color with right stick.
Oh, this is...
Yeah. Do you want the tattoo to be in contrast to her, or do you want it to be...
I mean, I kind of like what that...
Oh, there you go. Let's do it. Well, I mean, okay. We could speak more carefully. When you have Down syndrome, your appearance can look a certain way. It would be like saying they look like someone. They all look like they have broken legs, or they all look like they have, you know, Harlequin fetus syndrome. If it was a really, really, really bad inside-out character creator. Yeah, they have really big. Yeah. Anyway, just a description of what they look like, not a reflection of their character value. Shit, this is pretty intense, man.
You're intense.
Doing any eyeliner?
Blush intensity down.
I don't like blush at all, really. You can have some if you think it looks good.
I do like this lip color.
Yeah. Almost like you don't want to mess with it unless you... Looks like the intensity's already set to 0, so there's nothing you can do.
Alright.
You ready?
Yeah, I think she looks sweet.
Let's do it. Except changes. What do you want to name her? Oh, what am I even asking?
So didn't we just have this conversation?
It's probably fair. So this mic might be picking up the game audio a little bit. If it's really bad, let me know. Should be calibrated so it's not too bad. Right, Robert. Andrew,
Thank you.
Every time Andrea gets to one of the things, she's like, nope. Like, is it binary? Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so I was a spy in the Templar, and it looks like I just got captured. So
Well, we don't know what any of that was.
I guess that's also true. It could have just been backstory.
It was a dream, maybe?
Seriously, why do I have mage powers? I'm not for sure.
No, I think you have, like, a magic... restraints.
Ah.
Or maybe you do have magic power. Shiny.
You're shiny. Yeah, I like the pink tattoo, though.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Because I'm the hero of
The
this
conclave
story.
is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead.
You should be able to do that.
Alright. Remain silent. Bitch is trying to taunt me.
Yeah,
I'm
so wait, before
stronger
you
than
select
that.
this, remember we watched in the very opening, like, okay, they're going to this conclave. And then they get to the conclave, and when we press the start button, the thing exploded. So clearly, something really bad happened. We don't even get to see the conclave.
Explain this.
Alright.
That's what I've been asking about.
Can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
Sounds like that's the reason why you shouldn't kill me. This is special dialogue.
Special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response.
Okay, so that's crying.
That's really cool. That was a problem with
That's
well, lots of
defiant.
games. The worst among so inquisitive is the bottom right, or confusion. The worst offender among these is L.A. Noire, where like you're like doubt, fuck you. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I'm kind of like feeling what now.
Okay.
Like seriously, we're gonna
You don't
sit
have
here
to. You
and
don't
be
have to consult me when you have the
confused.
controller.
Yeah.
Just go.
Well, no, because like that's not productive. Like we should figure out what we're gonna do now,
Yeah, makes
right?
sense.
All right.
So what happens now?
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman.
Yeah, it was originally
He reached out to me.
Force,
but
I think.
then
Compel.
Oh my gosh, she was like a light woman.
Go to the forward camp, Leliana. I will take her to the rift.
Yeah,
What did happen?
and that's why it was so confusing. Force or compel or.
Will be easier to show you.
Alright, so you get all the mages together and all the Templars.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the Breach may grow until it swallows the world.
Robert.
Each time the Breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing
We plan it all day
Oh,
today.
man.
Maybe
Tony
the key
Stark.
to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Investigate. So I will override you at that. You always pick all the options.
Doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
No.
I don't have a choice.
You're good, Robert. We're gonna be playing this all day today, and then next time Andrea has a day off, maybe we'll do this again.
Then
Cassandra
I'll do what I
approves.
can. Whatever it takes.
So you had immediate consequences for that choice. You see that?
Wait, no. What happened?
On the left side, it said Cassandra approves.
All
It was the
right,
option you
ally. Well, I mean,
I think sometimes you'll piss people off. It's like the
they had
Walking
decided
Dead
your
game.
guilt. They need it.
hmm.
The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers.
Yeah, give me their
It was a
scapegoat.
chance for peace between mages and Templars.
Yeah, shit.
She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead.
Yeah, it's not good.
We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did,
Yeah, I agree with that.
until the breach is sealed.
Common enemy, down with that.
There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Oh man, you can jump.
Kinda jump
There's codex entries.
Oh, how do I get to them?
Press start. Go to the codex. We don't have to read all of them. Oh, okay. So it's not voice acted. We don't have to read through all of these. Met Cassandra. You can back out of it. That's okay. I'll look at it some other time. There's way too many of them.
Okay. We'll figure it out probably as we play.
Yeah. I know
Get
plenty
to
of
the
people.
rift with Cassandra. Look at me, I'm jumping. Jumpy, jump.
Right, Kami? It's paining me over here.
Alright. Guess I can't really, like, interact with things.
Open the gate. We are heading into the back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right bumper did something.
Oh, let go.
I am like a...
Go to cancel on the bottom right corner?
Ah, yeah, that is camp.
No.
Access the quest map. Ooh. Engage. Attack my target. Hold position. That was right bumper? No. How did I do that? Okay, left. Can I go in these doors?
No.
Back here. That would be a great place to put a chest. Get out of my way! I'm the hero you deserve, and so you should get out of my way. Ooh, green tornado. Pretty crappy. Moving forward. Fire.
Burning bodies.
Yeah, man, this looks bad. Whoa, whoa, man, whoa. Can you, like, not flare? Because whenever you flare, it, like, hurts. That'd be great, thanks.
The pulses are coming faster now.
Yeah, so she's not a mage, but she has
The larger
this.
the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the past
Oh!
Pretty cool.
Critical mission fail. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, that's a baddie. Okay. Alright.
How convenient. Man, it would really suck for the mage character if all there was a bow sitting there, right?
Press RT to attack.
Yeah.
Got it? Okay.
That's instructing your allies for help.
Oh. Just what you're doing.
You probably don't want to be shooting it in melee range.
Yeah, do I get auto aim?
Yeah, you're not aiming.
How
You're
do
just
I aim?
pressing. You're not aiming. You don't have to aim.
Oh, I
Just
don't.
press right trigger and you'll shoot whatever you're fighting.
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
Oh, come on, man. No, I'm not disarming. You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust.
Dude, I thought we were bros.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect
Yeah,
you.
whatever. She's not gonna approve of
And
everything I
cannot
do.
expect you to be defenseless.
Damn right. So I have infinite
I
ammo?
should remember
Yes.
you agreed to come with
We're in
me.
the future.
Yes, you should.
We don't bother tracking arrows anymore because it sucks to do that. It's not worth the
Make a note what
realism.
you will take.
Where are all your soldiers?
So something got unlocked called Shade. That's kind of interesting.
shade or fade.
Ew, it was.
Check magic.
That's less interesting.
No.
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
We go this way?
Hey, Obi-Wan Jablomi. Yeah, that makes sense.
Follow the green.
Loot.
Whoa.
Skipping chests. I might want to go back to the previous area and see if there's more loot.
Yeah, man.
I want to equip that helmet. Inventory. Armor.
Armor.
And there's a little red dot if you have something new.
I have a mercenary coat.
It's already equipped. God hat's the new thing. There you go. We can set it to hide helmet if you want. Would
Yes,
be my
please.
preference. So hit yes.
Equip.
Yep. Now back out.
Back out.
The scan for loot button, that's convenient. Back out.
Back out.
Options. Interface. Check. Back. Yes. Right. Oh, what is the scan for loot button?
Yeah, what is the scan for?
Well, he has probably played with the controller before, so just press all the buttons.
Whoa, that was cool. Oh, that must be shade or okay.
Stuff.
Invincibility.
Invisibility.
Whatever.
Although the names are very similar, their consequences are very different. It's cool. I'm sure it'll introduce it to us later. Just run around here and see if you can find loot. That's like like right trigger is like your regular attack, and then that's going to be your special attack that probably consumes some kind of resource. Oh, you can move at full speed in that. That's kind of cool.
Looking for loot. Looking for loot, girl.
Oh, I think you unequipped her armor.
Turn the thing off?
No, we did hide helmet. I don't think she's wearing the right armor. No.
Cancel.
Don't do those things. Stop doing the things you're doing. Stop it. Equip the motion coat. There you go. Okay, you're good. You can move on now. There you go. See how you have a green coat now? You're not in your small clothes.
Looking for loot.
Don't see any. Pretty Frozen Lake though. Right, Robert? How's she do? There are enemies to your left. Abilities consume mana and stamina. They have cooldowns. Right, so you see in the bottom right that you can stealth with Y.
If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
You might want to use some abilities instead of just shooting. Or use the stealth to sneak up. Press in the right stick to lock onto a target. Now you don't have to change the camera.
But then how do I...
Yeah, but you need to not have something in the way.
Get it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Go back up there because they're definitely stuff to. What the heck did I just do?
Gold.
Alright! Getting money, getting paid.
So Andrea has a problem with like seeing everything on the screen. Like there's a little thing on the left there that just popped up saying gold. I think she's got tunnel vision on her character. So I'll try to help her with that.
I'm a very one-focused.
There's unlootable. Oh, there's a... You were right. See the gold there on the left that just popped up? You see it? No, it's gone now. Too late.
Now you're dead! Alright, this is why you're here.
Okay, use your stealth, because it doesn't see you yet. And then try to use an attack. You'll probably get sneak attack damage.
Do my special ability without, like...
Press X.
But if I'm holding down the right trigger, how do
Well, you don't have to hold down the right trigger, you just tap it to lock onto them.
Up
That
on the
makes
hill. It attacks from
Yeah,
a
just the lock makes it so you don't have to mess with the camera. Your cooldown's up on your super move. Press X again. So pretty much you should always be attacking, unless if you have a skill on that's off cooldown, and then you can proc it. You can hit that thing from down here probably. Oh, it looks like she's just gonna kill it. Oh, there you go. Got a crit. I saw you like reaching over with your right hand trying to press on the button. I was like, what are you do? Oh, she's holding the stick down. It's kind of messed up. A lot of games assume this like basic controller literacy, which is convenient in that there are less annoying tutorials.
Where you have to like press and hold.
No, I agree. You're not making a mistake. What I'm saying is that like from a game design perspective, this makes it harder for new people to get into video games because of that kind of issue. You know what I mean? It's a very MMO thing, but you've never played an MMO.
Nope.
You may as well stealth. Well, now you've fought, so it doesn't matter now. I'm sure that does extra damage though. You attack from stealth.
How do I know when my thing is not cooled down?
Do you see in the bottom right? See how that
yes.
cooldown's filling up on the X button? Stealth is still on cooldown right now.
Oh.
There you go. Killed it. Killed it.
Kick your ass!
And Ghost, welcome. So you could stealth before going up to him. I really like the combat style in this game so far.
Combat style in your game so far.
Yeah, see, so you did an automatic crit because it was from stealth and you killed it in one hit.
Ow! Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Robert. It has its conveniences for people who are used to the controller because they don't have to do a bunch of tutorials. But if you aren't used to it, then it's a barrier to entry, and that's too bad.
I kill it. Am I dead? Aren't there chest high walls?
This isn't a cover game. This isn't like tactical shooting. It's like, do your stats beat their stats, and can you use skills to overwhelm them? Exactly, Robert.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
I can't hear anything.
You'll see soon. We must help them.
I can turn on ambient subtitles at start.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really awesome.
Options. Right now it's only for conversations. Audio? Go down. Subtitles, switch it to conversations and ambient. And then hit back. Cool. Find the chest here. Okay. Yeah, she's basically a tank. Probably don't want to walk in the fire. I suppose that's true.
Oh, don't want to fall into the rift. Or the can't
Broken
go that way.
bridge.
Yeah. Alright, gotta find another one.
Cassandra's a tank, so she runs up and holds the enemies on her. That gives you a chance to screw them up from behind. And you just stay away from them.
So, why am I not targeting? Curious.
It's interesting. Only preemptive heals.
Quickly, before more come through.
Oh, right on.
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
Awesome, thanks. I did that?
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake.
This guy's a mage.
That was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Hey, I got
Possibly.
a feeling for what we have to do for the whole game.
It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
The Kingdom Hearts.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Not
Varric
Chester, though.
Rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Yeah, do the left side stuff.
Yeah,
Follow.
it's like Mass Effect.
The Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Yes!
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Yeah, no time for
So I
pleasantries.
closed the rift. What now?
Now we go to meet Leliana.
What a great idea!
Absolutely.
Yeah, this guy's feisty.
Your help is appreciated, Varric, but
Have you been in the valley?
Kami Robert, thanks for resolving that. I was like, man, this isn't going anywhere fun. Disgusted noise.
My name is...
Aww. And everyone's friends again! That's sweet. Good job, guys.
I mean,
Proud of you.
kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
Wait, he means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept. Ah, thanks, man. Dude, I'm loving the pink with the green. Like, watermelon is one of my favorite color schemes. That was a really good decision.
Yeah, it looks good. I like it.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Solas is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My
You know what that
travels
word
have allowed me to learn much of the Fade.
What word?
Far
Apostate?
beyond the experience. that
I'm guessing it's some kind of
I
clan.
came to offer
No, it
whatever
means
help
you've
I can give
been
in the breach.
someone who's committed
If it is not
apostasy has
closed,
committed heresy against
we
the
are all
church.
doomed,
They've left the
regardless
faith
of
basically.
Sounds
Left the
like it.
chantry.
Alright, so they're rebels. They're church
But
rebels.
all mages are hated by the church now. It's church versus mage.
Alright, go mage. Came to offer help. Blah blah blah. Common enemy, got it. Okay. I'll do what I can.
If I can close the breach, I will.
Cassandra, you should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage.
He looks like Polly.
Indeed, I find it difficult to
Our
imagine
cat.
any mage having
White
such
eyes.
power.
Understood.
Very pale.
We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well,
Who's there, Kami?
Bianca's excited.
I like this dwarf guy. He's funny.
First, we got a full
This
party
way,
now.
down the bank. The
Two
road
rows
ahead
now.
is blocked.
We must move quickly.
I like the design and the UI of the party members. Some of this cool, like, minimalist.
Reach the forward. Isn't that just where I came from? Hell yep. Dude, I am already all over jumping.
Nice, Kami. Because yeah, Solas slightly approves. Knock knock. Who's there? And you ask him questions.
What?
The joke on the Dragon Age subreddit is to say knock knock, and then you say who's there. Solas slightly approves. Because when you asked him questions every time, it said Solas slightly approves.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He appreciates you being inquisitive on the left side of the screen. I'll just read it out loud when I see it. Oh, that's cool. You can switch who you're controlling. Nice. So then she'll just become AI. You decide which character that you want to play as.
Oh, well, I want to play as my character.
Okay. Makes sense.
Oh, can you get me, the tissues?
Yep.
Demons ahead. Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Okay. Those look like bad guys, so we're gonna stealth. Stealthy. Boom!
Nice.
Enter tactical camera mode, which helps you battle or evaluate. I mean, I just. Ooh. While in tactical camera, use this thingy to scan the battlefield. Got
Use
it.
the left stick. Use the right stick to cycle your targets by pressing it in.
And holding it?
No, never hold it.
Okay.
Just tap like any other button.
Oh, I don't know how much I like this whole switching control.
Well, this is saying if you really wanted to.
I don't.
Well, you don't have to. Okay. Old BioWare games were like this. They were top down, and you were paused constantly, and you were giving orders to your party. Dragon Age 2 said, screw that. Let's just go for an action combat style game, right? And you can. What they've done is they've let you choose. They'd say, do you want to be like really micromanagey and tell everyone what to do, or do you just want to play the game?
I just want to play the game.
Okay, well then you just do I'm probably going to do this a lot in
Okay.
hard fights. You're welcome to just not use this at all. You could use it though if you wanted to.
If someone's doing something stupid.
Yeah, and you need to like point them in the right direction. So basically, tactical camera mode is I want to play this like an old school game. Hey, thanks, Mage.
Boom! Now you're dead. Ah, kick your ass.
Yeah, I would expect you wouldn't really need to use that unless if you like game over on a fight and really need to micromanage your party.
Cool.
But the AI is probably good enough.
I think it's sweet that they give you a choice.
Yeah, because it's like people are like, oh man, I don't want to play an action RPG. I want to play a micromanagey Baldur's Gate style.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. Exploring.
And you're just gonna make your choice, and it's to not use that.
Right. Yeah. So like, if they had defaulted to that, I would be happy, but you wouldn't be happy.
Yes. I agree.
And so, letting people make their own choice. Wait, no, loot.
You gotta get closer to it so that a little thing.
Oh, okay.
Left side. See, 47 gold.
Holla.
Keep your peripheral vision to that side of the screen.
All right, silver bracelet. Is that something I can equip?
Probably under accessories. Actually, go back. It said valuables, so no.
This isn't like Final Fantasy where a silver bracelet like gives me defense against ice magic or something.
No, anyway, there's more loot right there.
Ah, good eye.
I'm here for it.
Getting money, getting paid. What's this?
Something you would slot into gear later, like a socket. Yeah, it's vendor. They call it vendor trash, which means that it's like an art object that you would sell to a vendor later in the game to get some money.
Oh, all right. I like money.
Yeah.
Getting money, getting paid. All right. So where are we going? I'm assuming that the thing in the map.
That's
is where
telling
I'm
you
going.
the way to progress the story.
So this is not progressing the story. Have I already been up this way? Is this where I
might
came
be
from?
progressing the story. That's just telling you what absolute direction, and clearly going up the stairs here is taking you towards that. This is not where you came from.
Yes, I'm innocent.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Ouch.
Basically, when you picked your voices earlier, you were picking between British or American.
Ow! How do I, like...
Are you what?
not get hit by those green
I hope
things?
Leliana made it through.
You can try sending them ahead of you,
We will see
or you
for
could try
ourselves
playing as the
before we
character
camp.
that
We're
is
almost
best
there.
fighting in the front lines. Or you can keep doing what you're doing. You're not any risk of dying anytime soon.
Alright. Not dying. See if there's any loot around. Yeah. The Inquisition.
What a show.
The Inquisition.
Here we go.
Inquisition.
Bet your wishing.
Or bet your wishing that we go away. But the Inquisition's here and it's here to stay. I think I messed that up, but...
No, that's not.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
Where?
They keep coming! Help
Wait,
us!
where is it? This one? Hey, I thought that was supposed to automatically, like... I guess if I'm already just completely pointing in the wrong direction,
you
it's
gotta
not
have
gonna help
something
me out.
Targeted and
I suppose
preferably
that's
logged on.
fair. But
Go
that's
close the rift
Yeah.
just by talking to it. You'll damage any
I'm doing it,
demons.
right?
Yeah, so if you had done that when those demons were there before, you would have damaged a bunch of things.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Hurry! Use the mark!
Yeah. I'm on that.
So like,
Alright, level up!
when you see a rift, you can hit it to damage all the demons that are around it, and then once all the demons are dead, then you can close it. And use the A button.
Like, hit it with my arrow?
No, you press the A button. You like go to it as if you're targeting something, and you press A to interact with it.
Ooh, I have an ability point. Okay. Character record?
Yeah. So you probably don't want to do anything involving daggers. You seem to have decided you're going to focus on
Ranged.
an ability tree. So get out of this tree.
Okay, archery, sabotage. Ooh, experts in these
Traps.
talents specialize in poison and traps.
So this is where you would use stealth to sneak in and plant some traps and then back up and then start the battle and blow them up. You can see what it looks like. There's a stealth one over on the right.
Experts in these talents are masters of misdirection.
So why don't we look at all the ability options are for each of the trees, other than maybe the daggers one. So pop into the tree there. Let's look at the two skills. Probably use. Can you use the D-pad? No. Oh, okay, that just switches the. Sure. You can use the D-pad to go back to the one we were just in. Okay, so we can pick between either of those two. One on the left, the one on the right. Your deceptive fighting gives higher chance to dodge attacks. And you get a bonus to dexterity. Okay, threat. The threat is the idea of who are the enemies attacking, right? You don't want enemies to attack you. That could be a good investment, because that's making enemies more likely to attack your other party members. For example, your tank.
Okay.
But before you pick that, let's look at some of the other options and also look at what's further down the tree for each of them. Like, what does that build into over on the right? Knockout powder. For an enemy to sleep for a short time. That's basically sneak attack. What do the little guys on the side there do? What about the little one next to the knockout powder, just out of curiosity? Okay. Basically, you use that with the knockout powder, you knock them out and then crit them for free.
It's not very exciting.
Dodge roll, what's the skill associated with it? Target's armor. Stuff's all pretty cool, but let's not go stealth right away if you're not interested in those immediate effects.
Yeah, I like this one. That's cool.
That's the small, yeah, there you go.
I guess I'm gonna be in the back, so maybe. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you're upgrading a single ability and you're spending an ability point on it. That is like that.
Alright, I like this poison route. Yeah.
Makes it piercing when you use that skill. That's a skill you already have. Yeah, so this is what you... If you're the first one, if you initiate combat, you do extra damage.
That's not so bad, actually.
That's
cool.
That's kind of cool. This is Varric's skill tree? Oh, you're right. Yeah, go back real quick, because you're both rogues. Press up on the D-pad. Okay, press up again. Press up again. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Kami. Good call.
Alright, so I like this poisonness, and I also like the archery stuff.
Okay. They both sound good.
Let's do the archery. Oh, I don't like that one. I like this one.
Cool.
Darn.
There you go. I hit a play. And you can back out.
Anyone else have ability things?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
So.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment.
I can take care of leveling the allies if you want. Because
Yeah,
that's
sure. Any option.
option paralysis for you.
Supplies! I want that.
Supplies!
Refill potions at supply caches. Not what I did.
You just did that.
Cache. Did I didn't even know I had potions.
Yeah, apparently there's a button you can use.
Loot!
Remember that team instruction menu that you brought up earlier? What button do you press to do that? Is that like one of the bumpers?
To do what now?
When you bring up the little
This?
menu? Yeah, so there are 8 potions at the top. You didn't have them before, but now you can use potions if you're low on health.
Ah, here they come.
To save the
You
day!
made Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Yeah, this guy's an idiot.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk. A bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her.
I really don't
laws
like
on
this
the
guy.
matter.
I don't know if I really want to be the leader. I guess I'd be an awesome leader. But I don't know if I'm the right person to be the leader, because they all seem to
No,
not
I
like
think I'm
me.
standing right here as being incredulous. Like, I'm standing right here, guys. Stop talking about me.
Oh.
Alright, what does the icon say?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just means more conversation.
We'll just...
Closing the breach, the more pressing issue.
Slightly approved.
You brought this on us in the first place.
Not you viewers, that guy. Sorry, you
They
just
cut
happen to
that.
be in the same direction.
Here is hopeless.
That guy's
We
a
can
jerk,
stop
I don't
this
like it.
before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose to not listen to you.
That guy is like Udina.
do you think we should proceed?
All right.
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own.
Making a choice. I would say let's do the stealthy thing.
Yeah, I like. Okay.
Oh, let's see. Faster than indirect, soldiers will act as distraction elsewhere. The problem may be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. What about charge of the soldiers? I like that they give you details on your choice. Oh yeah, you see that, you know that you're in London, the Eye of London.
Yeah, I mean, I maintain that the Eye of London and the London Eye are equivalent. And that one of the beautiful things about the English language is that you can, like, say the same thing in multiple ways. And also the important thing is, I mean, the name is important, but also seeing it and knowing what city you're in just by seeing it, because that's the whole point of using it in the shot. Is
Dylan's
also
still wrong. Right?
Dylan's more wrong. That's the point.
Fast but indirect.
I guess that kind of sounds a little reckless. The fast is. These scouts are alright. I think I'm gonna do this one.
Okay.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Leliana.
The Liberty statue.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
No, she does jazzercise. She does physical and mental gymnastics. That's so funny.
I mean, like, if a tourist were to come in here and be like, oh, which way to the Liberty statue? I'd be like, you know, New York. She's the green one. Can't miss her.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah,
you
by the way.
Tourist scrub. It's the Statue of Liberty.
Exactly.
You disgust me.
I mean, the point of communication is, like, the point of communication was reached. Like, I knew what they were talking about, and I was able to provide them the help that they seeked.
Meanwhile.
Communication successful.
Marstead didn't even know what that thing was.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look, there's a Ferris wheel again. That was the same one that was in Doctor Who.
Like, I have no idea where I am.
You're in London. That's telling you you're in London. Called the Eye of London. No, you're good, Robert. We're having a jolly time here. This is a delight.
I'm gonna start calling it the Liberty statue.
Just. Right, Kami? Hey, which way to the Liberty statue?
Yeah.
That way.
Right, yeah, exactly. Like, you're way off.
You see the rising sun? There was loot behind you.
There was? Gosh.
To your right. Loot.
Ah.
That's jumping. You're doing this,
okay,
jumping.
they made loot and jumping the same button.
Yeah, why don't we do it this way? Like, you just get stuff. Unless if it's for your character, then you can go ahead and equip it. I'll take care of, like, equipping all the characters and doing, like, their skills when it's my turn.
Stepping over the bodies.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, oh man, you people are wounded. Let me massage you. That'll make you feel better. Get out of my way! Alright, so it looks like as I am looking for loot. Looking for loot.
Okay, Robert, I was delighted that she was wrong about something. She's never wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't actually care. I'm just, yeah, like Kami said, it's mental gymnastics. It's for funsies. But no, thanks for correcting me, because then if I wanted to look it up on Wikipedia, it's good to know. Yeah. Because that's what the Wikipedia article's called, so look it up.
Oh, you were testing?
Oh, I was just curious to see if that was, yeah, maybe if that's what Wikipedia said.
If you can get to the rift and close it, you'll damage all those guys. Actually, it makes it kind of nice that you're a rogue. They want to untarget? Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, maybe you can't. Oh, disregard. There you go.
So,
disrupt rift.
When Dylan, one of our first dates where we met some of his friends, wait, Whoa. Nope.
Don't like those.
Nope. Am I doing it right? after this battle, I'll tell you a story about how one of the things I like to do is to make a mistake, but then kind of try to find a way to wheedle out of it.
Tower of London's that really nice place, right?
You are becoming quite
Tower of London. Yeah, that's where those little boys were smothered to death.
Lady Cassandra,
I think.
you managed to close the rift.
Among many other
well
things.
done.
Thanks.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
I hope they're right too. Or want to be all like peaceful. Nah, I'm gonna do the whole solidarity thing.
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see.
Solas slightly approves. Knock knock.
Way to the temple should be clear. Leliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
Oh yeah, we went to this Mongolian barbecue place, and like you get your sauce in a bowl, and they're separate, and you're supposed to keep them separate, and then they cook it, and then they put the sauce on it, because if you put the sauce on before you cook it, then the sauce burns off. And I totally screwed that up, and put the sauce in the bowl, and then gave it to them to cook. And Dylan was all like, and I think I realized my mistake when I got to the cooking place, and so I went back and got a second sauce. And Dylan's kind of looking at me funny or whatever, and I was like, this is for dipping. Which, it was my pathetic attempt to try and rectify a situation because I made a mistake.
I didn't realize that this was a pathetic
And I won so many
attempt.
points with him, because he's like, oh my god, that's brilliant.
Never thought of having dipping
Like,
sauce.
yeah, of course it's brilliant.
Me and my friends, we all go get our own sauces for dipping, and she's just like, phew.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, okay, crisis averted.
Yeah,
Managed to not look like a moron in front of this guy I just started dating and is really good friends. Go team.
Mongolian barbecue is like neither Mongolian nor barbecue, but it's delicious. Robert Nickel, have you ever had Mongolian barbecue before? I don't know if they have those kinds of restaurants in the UK. It's a chain in the US. I've seen some that aren't part of the chain.
It's like a bombable wall with my special edition.
I think so.
Dang it!
It's pretty though.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh right, I'm following to this mark.
Yeah.
Beautiful, lovely.
Yeah. So this is like Game of Thrones if the others had already invaded and everyone accepts that there are others. So yeah, there's still politics stuff, but no one denies that there are these demons and darkspawn and shit.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
but
man.
it's still like really grim and bad for everybody.
That's a big riff.
Breach is a long way up.
Yeah, I heard the same.
Alright, well let's
You're
start
here.
climbing.
Thank the Maker.
Leliana,
All right.
your men take up positions
Goddamn
around the
Rongorians. I like how is it like Age of Empires or something? The sound effect they use for the Mongolians attacking the wall is just like
This is your chance. to
civilization.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I was born ready!
And they tear down the wall just by like running into it.
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't done hot
Blue?
pot.
Found a way down.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Bring
What?
forth the sacrifice.
Ooh,
Now is the hour of our victory. Bring forth the
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
what page, maybe? Mongolian barbecue. I'll wait till the cool cutscenes are over and I'll explain it. It's pretty cool though.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most holy called out to you, but
it's like looking into the past.
I don't know.
That the
What's
sacrifice?
going on here?
Run while you can! Hold them!
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
Screw you!
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Classic trope, the amnesiac protagonist.
The fate bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I
He does have a
believe
shiny
that
head.
with the mark,
You have
the
shiny.
rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
Okay, so you want me to open the rift and then close it. Because we can't close it properly unless we open it again.
There you go.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh,
Pretty
yeah,
cool looking.
bump that thing.
Now!
Alright.
Boss fight.
What am I doing?
Fighting the boss. Shooting the boss.
Oh,
The boss.
this is the boss.
Shooting him. Pride demon.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it
I
down.
I can't like use the riff against it like I was doing before.
I don't think so.
So, die, 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 die. Stay away from the whip. Whip is bad. Am I doing it right?
Not doing lots of damage to it. You can try doing the rift. What's your idea? So drop target with right stick.
Quickly! Disrupt the rift!
You doing it?
Yeah.
Alright. You can disrupt the
The
rift.
demon is vulnerable!
Now attack the demon. So you had the right idea. You removed its armor. by disrupt-
Holla! Right idea! Ah, screw that whip thing.
Hello, I'm the Pride Demon. I'll be your boss this afternoon. Welcome to Demon's Warehouse.
Start the riff again. How do I start the riff again?
You don't think you have to.
Oh no?
You keep attacking him. You see how there's a health bar at the top? Before there was like an armor bar where you weren't damaging at all. Yeah, so Mongolian barbecue is like, there's this huge, like, it's based on the idea that Mongolian warriors used to use a big shield, and they'd cook their food on the shield, they'd like heat it up and they'd cut it up with their swords. So it's this huge like circular grill, and all the people grilling on it have these big sword-like things that they use to cut up your food, and you go up to this big buffet line, you get all this raw meat and vegetables and sauce that you make
Oh
yourself.
hell, that's not
And you cook it for them. And one of your allies beat Ocean himself. Welcome to Demon. So now he's got armor again at the top, so you gotta go disrupt the rift again.
Is there a way to climb?
You can drop target. Press the right stick again. Go disrupt the rift. I need to. You like want to point the camera at it so you're targeting it. Now fight it again. Well, she only attacks every so often, so you can like press to attack, press to attack. Never get to stealth every so often, you do more damage with your stealth. That makes sense, Kami. So your allies will use a potion automatically unless if there's 3 or fewer left, and then you have to micromanage them with the back button.
Ow! Stop it!
This is where you could use the elevation.
Yeah. Alright.
No, I mean, it's good. Just saying, looks like they give you opportunities to use it. I wouldn't like that either. Oh, it's so good, Robert. Because you make your own sauce combination and stuff. Okay, go disrupt the rift. He's got armor again. Try to do the rift before fighting the little babies that spawn. You see how it says disrupts rift? You have to point the camera up and up. There you go. It's like Mass Effect. It's very much based on whether you're pointing at something or not. Oh, you should kill that then. He can interrupt you. Or you could use your stealth. I guess you could use stealth to disrupt the rift. It looks like it drops stealth, but maybe it dropped the enemy from attacking you when you started. Cool. Rift disrupted. Kill the Pride Demon. You rocking it. Fire and Ice T-Rock? Is that a thing?
Ouch!
You want to stealth, so you use aggro. It'll pop up and say taunted. That means that your tank character has grabbed its attention.
Are you dead yet?
You're dead though.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, no, but you're not totally dead. Press back. Go pick up your character. On the ground right there. That's the mage. Look on the mini-map, you see how there's 2 skulls?
Yeah.
Go to the other skull. It's hard because it says A, and that's the name of the button. So it's harder to find yourself on the map. Okay, now press up on the D-pad. Now go seal the rift. Make sure you look at it. There you go. That's pretty cool, D-Rock. Yeah, it's same idea. Some of them don't call it Mongolian barbecue because it's either Mongolian or barbecue. I guess they're not really swords. I mean, like, at the restaurant they call them swords, or they're like these really just long metal blades that they use to cut up the food and pass it around.
Hooray!
GG.
Sealed the rift.
A schedule update. We are playing Dragon Age Inquisition all day today, but Andrew and I will be switching, taking
I was
turns.
gonna say, this seems like a natural switch position.
Oh, we can do that if you want. I was gonna do it at 1:30. You want to stay in that chair?
Well, I'm gonna go get some more water.
Okay.
You make some bagel bites.
Okay. Go for it.
I might wait until.
Sure.
Oh.
Switch back around 3 o'clock for the closest natural stopping point to 3.
Don't worry about it. I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant.
Right,
You are back in Haven, my lady. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Alright.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it.
Alright, but they don't want to
I'm
execute me
certain Lady
anymore.
Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Alright, CD-Rock.
Alright, so now I'm like hot shit.
Yeah.
And by that I mean we're hot shit.
Mm-hmm. You're saying since we're switching and the person with the controller is the one who has last choice in the decisions, then like we're gonna have a schizophrenic character, which is fine. 425. Let's say on the box on there. Pretty sure it's 425 for 14 minutes, but I will confirm. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Passed out. Hey, all the people, I don't care about you right now, because I gotta go look for stuff. Stuff. Probably nothing back here, but... Aha! There was an elven root. Using to grab upgrades and potions. Got it. Speaking of stuff, saw that we got a... Okay, it's not any better. Very good. Might be an upgrade. It is. Be level 6 though, for sure. Crafting materials and valuables. Trying to clear the new item icon from them, so we know when stuff's actually new. And I can try looking real quick. Oh, I found it. It's the left stick. Andrea? I'll show her later. That's convenient. That's a pretty great button. Big fan. Probably medium armor for rogues to be in case. The Herald of Andraste. Andraste is like the deity, I think, right? I have been to Legal Seafood. There's one in the Logan Airport in Boston, which I've been in several times. Fun to visit New England.
Airport one's sweet.
No. The Legal Seafood Test Kitchen. I'll mess with that later. I found the loot button, Andrea.
What's that?
So you press in the left stick while you're running, and see how it's like highlighting that now? It makes a little circle, it like scans in the area for things that you can interact with. Andraste is Dragon Age Jesus. Gotcha. Married the Maker. Right, that's cool.
$4.25, you were correct.
For 14 minutes? Did you confirm the cooking time? You should do that. It can get burnt pretty easily. Spamming the loot button, looking for stuff. That's what we do in the game. You used to work at Logan? Awesome, dude. I used to work at the Columbus Airport. CMH. Adds that to the codex. There. Okay, very good. Slightly inebriated Andrea in Dragon Quest, or Dragon Age.
And Robert.
D-Rock says Bagel Bites hype. Trust me, Andrea is hyped. Oh, that's cool. So when you target loot from a distance, it like highlights it even behind walls and stuff. Great. Everybody loves us. So we're in the town and everybody digs us. They're like, we say we're the Herald of Andraste. So like, speaking for Jesus.
Not taking orders right now.
Just save their ass.
With it, bring it up with Cassandra.
Yeah, I don't know if Olive's good at that. Like, pickling helps with that problem. Alright, I feel satisfied. Never mind. Yeah, I feel satisfied. A Randy Dowager. You guys watch Downton Abbey at all?
I believe Lady Cassandra wanted to speak with you.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Right, Kami? It's not just a throwaway thing either, we might actually be able to go there. Hey Babatai, how's it going? Got important stuff to do, but no, we're not doing it, we're gathering herbs.
I think whoever's controlling can sit in a good chair.
Okay, that seems fair. Whoever's not controlling will probably be getting up quite a bit more.
Yeah.
Can I go in here? In fact, I cannot. I'm satisfied that I've explored most of the town.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That is Chancellor Roderick.
See, got highlighted and I can see it through walls and stuff.
And do you just press it, or do you have to hold it down?
You just press it.
Awesome.
Study the fate is as old as mankind. The fate's almost, if I remember right, it's almost like another universe, basically, like a parallel world that you can
like the
hop
Fae?
into. Yeah, the Feywild. Yeah, from Dungeons and Dragons. Except it's also a place that we draw magic from. So like when you cast a fireball, you're like pulling a fireball from the Fate, basically. I believe a lot of the demons are like in the... It's been a while since I played Dragon Age 1.
Have you gone completely mad? She should be taken to Val Royeaux immediately, to be tried by whoever becomes Divine.
And Templar are all into like judging people, aren't they?
That's their deal.
The elf failed. Oh man, they aren't happy with me.
So I'm basically picking up a lot of really, really long codexes that I'm doing everything
Going
in
to
my
read
power
later.
not to read. Yeah, I'll read them later. Off stream. Unless if they're pretty short. Is there an inventory space limit? The thought of that is freaking me out. Ooh, picking locks. Don't know if that's unique to being a rogue.
Oh. I see it. I'm Marstead. You have to look at the whole screen.
And so here we go.
You can't just be tunnel visioned.
It's over. I'm not getting out of this. Did you want explosive shot?
Yeah, sure. That sounds sweet. Yeah. Why wouldn't I want explosive shot?
Because that excludes us from taking something else, I guess.
What do you think?
I think that's good. Although
No, I'm cool with hearing other options.
Starting down the poison train might be good.
Are you okay with the poison train?
Yeah, I like the poison.
Yeah.
The reason I like poison, I've talked about this before in other games, is that there's no opportunity cost associated with applying. I mean, I might have to spend an action to apply the poison, but then it applies to all my attacks after that, and I can use other abilities at the same time. Whereas if I'm explosive shotting, then I'm not long shotting. But I think I'm going to start with poison, and then we'll do explosive shot after that.
Okay.
Actually, mess with that stuff. Oh, behaviors are like gambits from Fantasy 12, so you can tell your party. Well, that's way less complicated than that. But you can tell them, hey, you know, don't use health potions if we have less than 2 remaining.
Mm-hmm.
This is the amount of hit points you should have before you bother touching it. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like because I really wish I could do that with Donald and Goofy in Kingdom Hearts. Because, like, I just can't give them any potions. Or ethers, because they guzzle them.
Right.
But if I
You
could
have
say,
some
like,
control over it.
don't use it.
That's pretty cool. Regenerate stamina whenever you score a critical hit.
That is cool. Is this... No, this is us.
Yeah, this is the other side of the tree, though. We'd have to start with Caltrops, which you weren't particularly excited about. But I think we have to have both of these two skills to get this one. This is, get over here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, we'll continue to keep an eye on it. Droste Bride of the Maker. Yeah, I can record those to look at them later. I'm gonna check them. Let's see what else is going on here.
Yeah, Bye-Bye just keeps coming in and out.
Be having stream issues. I wouldn't trust that at all.
Oh. Okay.
IRC is not very consistent.
You're not very consistent.
Oh, fruit spindleweed.
So do most people have the day off today?
I wouldn't say most people. It would, if you have a job that gives you federal holidays, you would have today off. So like at Chase, I would have had today off.
So we normally have our like collaboration meetings for everyone on Friday mornings, and I was talking with the analysis coordinator, and we were telling him that, like, hey, you probably shouldn't have it because all the Americans won't show up this morning.
Yeah.
And he's Italian, and he's like, wait, why not? Your holiday's on the Saturday. I'm like, yeah, but since it's on Saturday,
we
observe it. Yeah.
Nice, T-Rock.
Because we still want the day off. Mm-hmm. That's the way it works.
Come on, we're not
they
just
seem
gonna
to be a little
sacrifice
annoyed
just
about that.
because.
Do you think? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Are Italians known for, like, do they have a reputation for being lazy? I'm like, well, no. Okay, so, and I guess I don't mean to be mean, but it seems like within the Europeans I know, there tend to be like stereotypes for each of the different countries that are just commonly known.
Yeah.
So they'd be like, oh man, that's so Italian of you, but but not in a mean way.
Your coworkers will say this too. So like,
yeah.
Okay, so example, Italians are known for showing up late.
Correct.
Your coworkers,
yes.
if they're on
some
time,
people say like, oh,
surprised.
we're meeting at 4, but like,
okay.
And the same
they
thing, people will say
late.
that with like Indian too, like, oh, well, we arrive at 4, which is actually like 5:30 Indian time.
My Indian coworkers told me the same thing when
Indians
I was at Chase. They're
yeah,
like,
so
you're
like
here
it's
at
not
one time?
It's not meant to be mean.
Yeah.
I guess. But I've been trying to slowly learn it because it seems like this like inside thing that all the Europeans all seem to know about each other, and I'm trying to learn it.
Andrea works, so like academia in the world is very much a global industry right now. It's very rare that there are experiments that are not being worked on by people in all of Europe and Japan and so on. So it's unlike other industries like banking at Chase. I don't work with anybody in Europe. I work exclusively
Germans
with
are always
people in
on
America.
time.
Yes.
Germans are timely. Yeah.
On
I
time.
believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
Thank you. Everybody's sending me in that direction.
So I'm gonna go the other way.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
See what the deal is with that later. What's the deal with the creature research thing?
You get a pet?
Did you get Canada Day off, Kami? It's Canada Day just for fun.
So I read what D-Rock wrote. Yeah, originally as I boss in Portuguese, which I was like,
he's particularly good at Portuguese.
Disregard that.
And I thought that like when he's like being a leader, he always does it in Portuguese. Like, oh, yeah, I boss in Portuguese.
Dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
A Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
Yep.
You and many others.
But not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Man, I really don't like this guy.
The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
Yeah, days off in the middle of the week. We should just push it to the end or the beginning. I don't like having a Wednesday off, for example.
You realize I'm an elf. A Dalish elf.
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
The Inquisition.
We will close the
What
breach.
a show.
We will find those responsible, and we will
Here we
restore
go.
order.
Dorn
with
show.
or without
I
your
bet you will.
Well, there's Dalish elves and city elves. City elves are like basically slaves or ex-slaves of humans.
This is the Divine's directive.
Dalish elves are those who've gone out
Inquisition
and
of old.
living on their own
Find
nomadically.
those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers.
Oh,
And
so
now,
you were a
no
sexy
chances.
demon person, Matt?
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our
This is my, like, Miley Cyrus elf.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
Is a sweet tattoo.
Preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once
Were the
more.
Kunari in Dragon Age 1?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we
The Divine
cannot
always a
wait.
chick?
So many Grand
Yeah,
Clerics
makes sense.
died at the Conclave.
Because Jesus is
No,
a chick.
we
We're
are
doing
on
the
our
opposite.
own. Perhaps forever.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you.
Alright, D-Rock, see it.
As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should
Really?
know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay. But you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
I like that the investigate options don't stick around. Like, I can't remember how many times in Mass Effect I was like, wait, what? And I had to play the conversation again. So I'd rather it just clear out, you know? It's especially been a problem since I've played Mass Effect before, so usually I will take, like, conversation when I'm on stream as an opportunity to, like, look in chat or respond to something. So I'll forget which options I just picked and I'll play them again back and forth.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Okay.
It's a natural evolution of the dialogue wheel system, I think.
Fox Force 5. By that I mean 3. 3, sir. 5.
1, 2. 4 shalt thou not count, nor shalt thou proceedeth unto 5.
6 is right out. Right. See if they're done.
Interesting that, like, the good guys are in the Inquisition in this. Sending out ravens. Yeah, we're like nailing the 95 Theses to the wall. It's actually like declaring the Inquisition. Change the timer.
Yeah.
Spectre induction. We declare you High Inquisitor.
Not prisoner.
It's only chest and helm, really. Trying to clear those new stars.
That's cool.
So I know if there's actually something interesting to look at. Maybe there's a button that's for everything. That's cool. So we were finding metal and leather earlier. We can use it for crafting later.
Yeah, I picked Archer because I like ranged.
And I was telling her that at least in, I played Dragon Age 1 a little bit. At least in Dragon Age 1, Mage was quite a bit more complex. Doesn't seem to be the case in this one. Like looks like they've streamlined the game a lot.
If you find anything, if you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh, you're her. Thrin.
Slur for elf.
What is?
Knife eater.
What I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need,
knives are
one
cool.
of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
That's pretty cool. When do you get a chance to specialize into Artificer?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under 10 Loghain when here. Best
MSQ all the way.
Ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
Your loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Tern Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Leliana told me...
I didn't realize... I thought that both Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition took place like hundreds of years after the first two games, but apparently not.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition...
What I miss?
What we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials. So I've
Nothing
got a
important.
requisition for anything that could help our people.
If
Take a look.
eating those shows up on the mic indicator, you can probably watch from the couch until you're done. Run away, quickly mute.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Make her go with you.
If you find anything we need,
pressing that button a lot. Get used to it. Every 3 or 4 steps. The loot. The loot. Give me the loot.
Hello, sidle up and smile.
Welcome. How's it going?
I like smiling.
You like sidling up?
I don't know what that means.
Cassandra's out of earshot. Are you holding up
That's
all right?
that's sidling up.
I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal.
I think I prefer smiling to sidling up.
You don't like the sidling?
Most people would have.
No, I'm
that out over
kind of
more
introverted.
than one day.
I really like you invading my personal space. This is all bullshit.
I don't even want to think about how many lives were lost on that mountaintop.
A lot of good men and women didn't make it out of there. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Storm Coast ASAP? Okay.
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky.
Y'all are good.
Even I can't walk away and just leave that to
I want cool characters. And I appreciate the heads up that we can leave without getting everything.
That I escaped.
Good luck or bad?
That's a
You
good
might want to
question.
consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going.
You're a writer.
Heroes are everywhere.
He's like a bard.
I've seen that. But the hole in the
Chest-haired
sky...
dwarf bard.
I mean, he talks a lot.
Heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
You're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches.
Interesting how the camera zooms in conversation.
Young elven lass, good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done, and hopefully will still do.
Kiss ass.
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone can close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
Cool.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Thanks, man.
Can I see what you have?
I guess. What am I gonna do with sympathies?
My wares are at the table.
Give me a discount with those sympathies?
How much money? I have 241, so we can't really afford to buy a lot of stuff. And keep in mind that you do have the option of coming here. Hunting longbow, you see how it shows you whether it's bad or better if they're at the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
Green shows better.
Nice, nice. I like it. That's intuitive.
Intuitive, big fan. Venture out, that's cheap, so. These things are for crafting. Venture out, which we won't see. We have headgear turned on. Looks like you cannot even draw your weapon if you're not in a combat area. It's like
siege equipment.
Mass Effect.
You're not laying siege to anything.
That's an excellent point, Recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it would be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Here's some loot.
Getting stuff. Rocking staff. So let's go. Oh, that's interesting. I'm surprised they had any kind of random component to it. So really, it's more like Mass Effect 1 than Mass Effect 2, where everything is deterministic. You actually have more of an RPG style inventory. Interesting, gotcha. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I can see that being frustrating, but I can see that being cool too. You get excited if you get a good drop. I mentioned before, it's killing me not to read all these codexes, but they're quite long, and I'll probably be reading some other two. Then giving a TLDR to Andrew.
And the stream.
And the stream. So that's Varric, nothing new there.
If you're not...
Can I help you with something?
We're good.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender?
Sure. That makes sense, Matt.
Does it trouble you?
Whoops.
I wish I could get rid of it.
We have need of it yet.
So you've mentioned.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach.
I need to get out of like
You've
Mass
given
Effect
us
mode,
time,
which is okay. You do
and
top
so
left and
long
just hit
that
A. Don't think
the
about it.
second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Throw jars of bees at enemies. That sounds great.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
Anderan Atishan.
You speak Elven?
You just
It's
heard
awesome,
the
man.
entirety of it. I'm
You
afraid.
throw a jar of bees at something, they get a
And
stat
of
effect
course,
called
you know
bees.
Sister Leliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes.
These Varys.
Tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
I like how you don't really appreciate this a lot, but like the character design has come in a direction of being more realistic by adding more flaws on characters. There was a while there where, like maybe the end of the PS2, early PS3 era, all characters just looked, they had like perfect, pristine, clean faces, but like some of these characters like Cassandra have little bits of acne and birthmarks, things like that.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
Hey, D-Rock.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign. And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong. Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us.
Oh, shiny.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Gisele has asked to speak to you. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Far better than me.
I'll see what she has to say. You will find Mother Gisele tending to the wounded in the Hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Hey, Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Position perks. Party number
My
available for
scouts
points
are
of
posted on the
don't have
ridges
any.
in case there's any trouble.
Kind of cool. Okay. Scout the Hinterland. They gain like power. That's kind of cool. It's like this like bigger than just your party decisions that we're making. So that's kind of like the galaxy map. Cool. Boys fighting those goods, reduce that feared. Apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders. We located Mother Gisele and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. Gather your party and venture forth. Sure. I like that they have like the tarot card style for the game. I really like the art of the characters on the left side. Kind of minimal. You're a beautiful treasure. She's eating her bagel bites and burping slightly off screen. Really? That's interesting. Ooh, that kind of reminds me of like
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding.
That'd be cool.
Well, all of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Sure.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business.
That's cool.
The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the Crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
No, she's the voice of Lightning and the voice of Liara. I thought that sounded familiar.
Who's that?
BioWare's always been pretty incestuous with their voice actors, yeah. Came real close to knocking over a can. Real close, Andrea, not being careful.
Almost only counts in hand grades.
Can't craft them yet. That's cool. Hey, exclamation point. That's so weird to me, man. Do you know what exclamation point means?
Check.
Exclamation point means quest.
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Because of World of Warcraft, they decided to use.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah. But it's become like an understood UI component for gamers, similar to like, you know, you press this button to jump, or you use the left stick to run and the right stick to control the camera.
Apparently now wants you to level people up. Oh, I guess you do that with quests.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. Yeah.
But they've already leveled up, so there's a little thing in the top right corner with all their arrows.
Oh. Yeah, you need to do that right away.
I agree. 100%. Okay. Weapon and shield. I want to get her threat as high as possible.
Wait, happy camper at low level.
Yeah. That was my thought. I can get anything that helps her tanking, basically. Probably in the map, I guess.
Trust the steel.
Yeah. I'll probably be doing that when I'm playing Andrea, not so much. You taunt. The idea of her having a bunch of extra armor. That has it up most. But stamina regen's good too. Is there any respec ability in this game, or am I stuck after I pick it? Yeah, stun reduction all day, son. I'm gonna fill up all this healing-ish stuff. Let's get that quick. So let's do the path that we are not taking. So we're going into poison on the left side. He already has caltrop, so we can do this side for sense.
Which one's Varric?
Use the dwarf road.
Which one's Solas?
Solas is the elf.
Oh, I thought Solas was the dwarf. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that was... I wasn't looking at chat while I was doing that, but that makes sense. That's kind of what I was going for. Doing the same thing in Xenoblade Chronicles. I make my tank have
Really
all
tanky?
the things that... Well, I don't even improve their defense rolls. I just improve their ability to pull aggro first, and then I make sure that my healer can heal as much as possible. Go hunting.
Aww.
We go hunt.
What did you get from that?
Killed the creature.
What good did that bring to the world?
Give me a fennec skin. Fennec fox skin.
You can sell later. Okay. Poor little guy. They're so cute. Oh. It makes me sad.
What's up? Yeah, that makes sense. Barry, this game is similar in a lot of ways to Xenoblade Chronicles 3D.
Apostate!
Single player MMO in a lot of ways.
Not even a challenge.
That's really wrong. Poison's an activated ability. You can tell if
The
it's on.
apostates have fled to the
How do you
hill.
put it on?
Press B. I'll show you next time we get into battle. Right corner. I have context UI turned on. I'm gonna turn it off. I like to be able to see my cooldowns and stuff all the time. See there. B.
Mm. Wait, can I look at that statue?
Where?
One right in front of you.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
That's cool looking. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
creepy.
Very much so. You can also hold the right trigger and she'll shoot constantly.
Well, isn't that fancy?
So fancy.
I'm so fancy.
Dead. Almost. Like you have to get behind this guy. Shield him. Yeah, this game's pretty great with a controller. I wouldn't want to play it with mouse and keyboard.
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
They need to freeze that thing to death.
Yes.
It's a little excessive.
It's practice.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Practice. Trickstone.
You know,
Good job, Solas.
not every dwarf likes caves.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm not. I shouldn't be getting hit anyway, so. Little pig. All the iron we needed.
What's that red stuff?
Drakestone?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, so if you're not sure if there's anything that's targetable around you, just kind of push in the right stick every now and then, and it'll grab onto it if there is something.
Loot, loot, loot.
Skin. That.
Nug, 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 nug. Dude, this guy is just like chilling. start aggroing him all over the place.
So I feel like if you're gonna go poison, and since it applies a damage over time effect, it's good to like try to hit everyone with it at least once, so that you're doing damage to everybody.
Makes sense. And to do it early.
Yeah. It only lasts for 10 seconds while you see the little poison around.
Oh. Early and often.
Yeah.
Poison's back. Now you're dead.
Time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Okie dokie. We can do the explosive arrow, or let's see what the deal with the other poison thing. There's... You get even more damage from it being poisoned. I think that's a good thing to go for.
Or they last longer.
I like that too, because that means it's less important to, like, you'll be doing the damage the whole time. So I think I would say fighting dirty first.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Builds maxed out. Guard from nearby enemies. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Want to get bodyguard as soon as possible. Get her to take damage for us. So that's the best way to get there. The bonus armor. Did she not level up? Just, oh, it's the main character, I guess.
That suggests that we level up in the archer before doing the fancy stuff. So we can start balancing back into that.
Okay.
I like the poison.
We did our little tour. Like, poison's gonna guarantee that. What does RB? Okay, so that's how we get more skills later.
Hey, you continue doing damage. That's sweet. Looting bodies, getting
Yeah,
a
we looked at all
letter.
the options early on. I'd like to go further into stealth later. I like getting the buff before the option, because, like, you know, I can only do one of them at a time, right? But if I have one that's really good, I just have a different strategy in general.
Don't waste your stealth on the ram. Aren't those bad guys right there?
Alright. Oh, maybe they are. You're right. You're right.
Now you're poisoned! Oh man, look at all that poison damage. Oh, I'm like, I feel so remorse for like killing the poor ram, and then these guys are just chilling.
Yeah, I just
like,
murder, 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 murder.
Yeah. It was you this whole time.
Hey, there's Toy Soldier.
Hi, Belly. Belly bucket. Such a bucket.
Yeah, a lot of people are desensitized to violence towards humans, but very few people are desensitized to violence toward animals. Interesting.
Except for psychopaths.
Yes.
Right, isn't that supposed to be or sociopaths?
Morningside.
Oh, yes, Belly. You look just like Solas. come sit on my lap? Okay. I love you too, Polly.
Demons cannot be poisoned. Well, maybe just ghosts cannot be poisoned. Yeah.
Well, they're already dead. I
Makes
suppose that
sense.
makes sense.
The demons can be, though.
Yeah. Give me pros and cons to every skill.
Oh, I'm prepared. Interrupt me, bro.
Nice. Alright, bye. Just getting a little
Oh, that's kind of cool.
more comfy here.
I didn't know that Dispel would be a useful skill this early in the game. It usually isn't.
Close the rift.
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
Now see how Cassandra has an armor block up there? Ooh, rare rain. Rogue only. Hot stuff. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. And that gave us extra power.
Alright.
Which means that when we go to the war table later and we can decide how to send people around, we can do more quests basically.
Alright.
Kind of a cool way. Like, I almost wish they would have done a system like that in Mass Effect 3 and given you points based on the decisions you made up to that point, you know?
Oh, yes, Polly. Allez, paquet.
Alrighty. Zone. Go.
Oh man, it's got like
Just
a
fire action.
shield barrier. What does that do? Or is that just telling you that like it's gonna load and you won't be able to come back?
Yeah, something like that. Can't. Oh wait, I'm on the character. Got new.
And the hook staff is kind of menacing.
I don't think he has any fire magic yet. Try to work. Oh, I guess regular staff is fire. I'll attack, meaning this one. Attack my target. Radial menu. Okay, she used a potion.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I'm just kind of exploring at the moment.
Yeah, looking for rifts to close.
Kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
A staff. It's got another staff room, so I'll switch that into that. Gathering drake stone. I like drakes, we like stones.
Yeah, don't know what it's for. But it'll be useful later.
No real reason to waste a potion right now. Just use it. there's something there.
Red lyrium, and a would-be miner, I believe.
What does the influence meter do? Yeah. Here they were crafting mats.
Goodbye!
Sometimes they drop skins. Crafting.
Story checks out. Makes sense.
We're gonna be ready when it comes time to. But we still know, like, we still see where we're supposed to go, right? I'm just kind of sort of side questing with them.
Wait, didn't you get an exclamation point with a side quest, or is that what you're doing?
The little eyeball is this is the main story. Go
Okay.
that way to progress. So I'm just kind of running around and exploring it. Not.
And the blue are your allies? No, the
Uh,
whites are the people in your
Yeah,
party.
the
Red are
blues
enemies, but
passive creatures usually.
like nugs.
Nugs.
As I now learned that they're called.
So I think that because we got that skill that makes us do more damage on the first strike, we should probably open with going invisible and then use the skill of next. Because like I made the mistake of just applying some poison. That's not going to do as much damage than if I just use the nuke that we have.
We have a big nuke. Who has the nuke?
The X button. Or big
Ah.
arrow shot.
Right.
Because it says like it gives bonus damage to whatever attack you use if their health is above a certain threshold. So we should open with that rather than bring it below that threshold and make the nuke do less damage. And the poison's gonna do the same damage no matter what, basically.
Polly, you want to go sit on Dylan? Hello, Polly.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, big stretch.
Yep. I'm going to do a whole ton of damage. Front, basically.
Oh man, fire monster.
And have them all focus this one down.
It's immune. What's it immune to?
This one. Standard die.
Probably Rezer. Oh no, you're burning! Can you do a spin attack to make it go away? Oh man, look at all that blood. Hi, Uncle Stinky. D-Rock, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. If I can act as like a medic here. To go.
Oh yeah, because you can be all stealthy and medic-y. Makes sense. I approve of this.
Okay, these enemies are way above our current ability to tolerate, so we might need to get out of dodge. Yeah, probably need to just run. Come back later when we get more.
Retreat!
It's not like Mass Effect where you can win every fight. Sometimes you're just not high enough level to do it yet, you know?
Run away!
I'm gonna try to finish this.
Run away!
Oh, oh, maybe I'll be too. Running, 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 running. I'm probably gonna die. We barely. Oh my god. We should be dead, but we're not. Pretty good game. Uncle Stinky, how's it going?
How did everyone come back?
What's that?
So when
We
you
got
gotta-
far enough away, basically.
That everyone just gets rezzed automatically?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to go back to town. Is there a quick travel in this game? I shouldn't have made it. I had like 1 hit point.
I shouldn't be alive. Oh, Solas just died.
I see that. I'm just gonna keep. Y is one of my abilities. Like some other more different Y. Select maybe. Oh, interesting. Okay, I have Mass Effect's my all-time favorite game series. Setting. We'll go with. Earthbound's my favorite game.
But you like the Mass Effect universe.
Yeah.
And all the flavor. The different alien races.
Map.
You push buttons in.
Yeah, I'm trying the buttons. Pause, then quest map. Oh, it's right in the very middle. I'm just thinking it's all the radial stuff around. Yeah, thank you.
Probably go back and, like, fill up your potions.
That's the plan.
Oh, good. Good plan.
Yeah, I didn't see it in the middle. I was just like, I don't see it in the menu. It's the one thing that's glaring right in the middle in the really big text, the one that says quest map. Alright. We go to restock our potion, change our party to requisitions, which don't have all the stuff for you. I was going to find a logging stand. Oh, I see. Sure. Yeah, with you. So when I look at the quest map, what I'm looking at is the map that we're currently on, and then you can press Y to zoom out and go back to the main town. Oh.
You're on the outskirts.
That's convenient.
You're convenient.
We're actually going to try to go... Definitely would benefit from some more XP.
Gotta get that experience, though.
Waypoint is convenient. Hey, Cappy. How's it going, man? You can see the exclamation point on the map. That means there's a quest we can get here. Possibly inside this. Don't get off for 4th of July. I don't remember where you live, Cappy, if you're in the US. But this one's home, playing this together. By the way, it's your turn in about 30 minutes.
That may be worth investigating.
Switching every 90 minutes or so. Oh, that's cool. So the letter gave us a quest. Got it. And I think the arrows on the map. Ooh. Press in the button. In the radar. Press in the loop. So it highlights it.
Ooh. That's nice. It doesn't just have to be in the immediate vicinity.
Yeah, you can use it. Fine. Very helpful.
Right.
Got Royal Elf Fruit dough. Whiskatangi, how's it going? I'm going to be checking the map pretty frequently, so get used to it. There's a bunch of extra rifts. These are like locations. Keep trying to collect the quest, so let's go east, I think. Ah, I see. Huh, that's like a fireman's schedule. Very good. Good to have you, as always. Let's see, we do a bunch of damage to the first hit. Kill the brigands. Snuck up on us. Really good for hunting because you're pretty much always going to one-shot your prey. The skill we have that makes you do extra damage if they're at full health. There's a quest. One quest. Your quest. Jesus. Interesting. That's kind of a cool way to get your quest to like sure that you need to go match later. Alright, where are other quests? These are all turn-ins. So really, the way we should orient this game is we should be looking at the quest map all the time and then looking for exclamation points, and if we've already cleared the exclamation points, we should look for these things. Right.
The diamonds?
Yeah. Quest.
You're gonna give poor Matt an aneurysm.
So they're not leveling up on par with me like in Mass Effect. Got it. Keep focusing on heals, I think. I want to get revive as soon as possible. Keep them off of him, but the idea that things just generally don't attack him. So need to hurl target. Actually kind of happy with the path he's got right now. I think anything else in that. But he has a dagger thief, I think, right?
Stabby, stab, stab.
Stab,
stab, stab. Aha!
No, he has like a cool.
Hey, Polly, you're very shitty today. Oh, look how much he loves me.
We're the bow one, so it makes sense to make him into
a daggery one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But he starts with dagger with bow stats, and he has this cool like auto crossbow that he named Bianca. So.
Okay, you should give it to us.
You're always a half level behind. Gotcha. Yeah, the fact that it's unique in levels with him, I kind of want to keep that. I guess I can give him the other path of bow stuff. Like, we're going this way. He doesn't have any points to spend anyway. He must have been dead when we got experience.
More than its share of troubles. That the rebellion should play out here.
See a thing? I see a thing. I see a thing.
Hey.
I'm not familiar with this.
Not familiar with your face. Ooh. That's pretty. Alright, stars.
Go to the heaven. Recreate the image of concentration by connecting the stars without making the same line twice.
What do they mean by the same line?
Oh, do I get to try again? I didn't mean to press B.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think it's supposed to be a sword, right? Whoops.
What are you doing? Looks like an umbrella. Are there stars like to the right or the left?
No, it's possible I'm not doing it, but they want me to.
Oh, did they show it in the bottom right?
No.
That's not what they want you to do? On the bottom right? Are you absolutely sure that's not what they want you to do? Because it really seems like that's what you want to... That's what...
Andrea might be right about this one. Andrea might be correct. Dylan is the one who's completely fucking wrong.
Yeah, then go right.
Uh-huh.
Then go down.
Sure.
Then go up,
yeah.
and then go across. Man, alright, so...
No.
Wait, no, we fucked that up. Sorry. That was completely my bad.
Yeah, our main character's already an archer, so I guess we didn't have that. Alright.
Go left maybe this time? Left.
Oh, sure.
Then down, then up, then right. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done this puzzle before. I get it now next time. That's cool.
Swing and a miss. Yep. My bad. This is how we learn.
It was a downturn for the constellation Judex is off called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance. That's really cool. So there's like, we can find these around the place. Ooh. And we'll have these little constellation puzzles. I enjoyed that. That was fun.
That was fun.
Cool. I'm excited. Preview of things to come. I like caves and loots. I mean, you don't need to tell me that there's loot for me to want to do those things. Alright, let's go.
Nice, Polly, so clean.
Camp. Port 2, 22.
Nothing to report, sir.
You're like, it's in the bottom right. Like, you like the other stars? What are you talking about? Look at the whole
It's
screen.
okay. That experience was embarrassing for both of us. But next time, Gadget, we're gonna rock the next one.
Feels like the game appeals to a lot of different play styles, right?
Gisele ought to be around here
Those kinds of
somewhere.
puzzles would be the most exciting for me. Big fan of puzzle games, RPG.
You're a big fan. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that guy got a sword to the chest. That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
For him.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks
That's
like
good,
it
right?
was a hand.
Oh, this is the main quest, but that's okay.
Oh, we are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
What's apostate?
Apostate is someone who is...
Oh, wait, goes against the faith.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you commit apostasy if you renounce your faith.
We are not Templars.
Hey, Yahan.
Hey, Yahan.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Happy weekend for you.
Let us focus the mage down. Typically my strategy. Yeah, really good stats. That's when we leave the Hinterlands. Well, people were saying earlier that there's no reason for us to stay here at length, so we could just do that after this quest here.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Actually, it's already weekend because tomorrow is America Day.
Yeah.
And since we like holidays and having the day off, today is America Day observed.
The day off anyway.
Freedom, freedom, freedom.
That's
Oi.
why Andrea is playing Dragon Age here too. Taking turns every 90 minutes or so. Whoa, what's up, buddy? How about not? Let's go with no.
Poor child Marstead.
Right? Kathy Child Marstead's like, no, I have to stay. I have to cover the whole map. I have to find everything right now. Yeah.
That's the end of it.
Hooray.
For now.
Polly. He's right out of frame, but...
Yeah, there's a cat right here.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't... Gonna shouldn't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to
This
noble
stuff,
Templars. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
Yeah, I like her.
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Gisele.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Oh, can I get a different name?
I'm told you asked for me.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to...
No one likes Mother Gisele.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to like her?
Well, I guess we'll see.
Some are simply terrified.
Seems cool so far.
So many good people, senselessly taken from...
A little whimsical, but... You know, at least she's all about, like...
What happened was horrible.
Equality and not being dicks for stupid reasons.
Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
Oh, there's no cat.
Oh, I can bring it back.
Hey, Rusty, how's it going?
There you go. He's back.
Well, you don't have to just hold Polly hostage.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is
Kitty.
a unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the...
His face looks like
Doesn't he look like Solas?
Polly's just like, let me go. I want this to be over.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
Alright.
I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Cool. You can kind of tell here, Andrea is about, you're 6'1". She's much taller than I am. I'm like a 5'9".
Coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
I'm much taller than many people.
He's looking down on people. I wonder if that affects your decision.
Solas does have that "why am I here" look.
Pretty perfect description. Alright, well, I want to go. Apparently, there's this really cool character. I think it's the really cool
grumpy
character.
and Solas is grumpy.
Excellent grumpy.
If it wasn't our kitty, I would petition that we, change his name. Oh, I do like Polly.
Yeah. Polly is, we have a friend.
The physicist, not the girl.
Yeah, Pauli.
Like Pauli exclusion principle.
Andrea has a physics undergrad colleague who is basically trapped in the UK right now without a visa to return to the United States. So we're watching his cat form. Alright, so I wanted to go main base. Which is near here. I want to go to the war table.
Oh, and start positioning dudes.
Power thing. Maybe we can go to the Storm Coast because there's supposed to be a really cool character there. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is just removing what's his nuts from our party since he's superfluous.
I don't know who
the
else
dwarf.
is.
Because he's also a rogue. Yeah. He's also a rogue. Archer.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
This sounds like a really productive conversation.
Templar
Not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
This guy is basically
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are.
I kill
Back
this
to your
guy.
duties, all of you.
Cassandra, Varric, and Solas.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming
This is
each
how
other
we're going to
for
talk to each
Divine's
other.
death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random cleric?
But you
who
can't
wasn't
use Varric.
important enough to be
Or
in
you,
the conclave?
it wouldn't make sense to
The
double up
rebel
with Varric.
Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste. I think
Nice,
not.
Jahan.
I don't believe I'm Andraste's herald any more than you.
Very cool, Jahan.
That is.
That laudable humility won't stop the Inquisition.
That's the goal of having it on YouTube, in case there's any buffering issues with Twitch.
Inquisition claims only that
Oh.
we must close the breach or perish.
Best of both worlds.
You say that now, Commander. We shall see if the sentiment remains true.
Yeah, until you get specialties. Yeah, it's the perfect option for a non-partnered streamer. And like once you get partnered, if Twitch is like, okay, you can't stream on YouTube, and we're like, well, fine, you're gonna give me transcoding, so people don't have that problem anymore anyway.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar.
Yeah, I guess people will watch on YouTube and then
He's too
Marstead will wake up and
No point
have
turning him
followers.
into a mark simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Like the way we're just like talking shoulder to shoulder.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all.
Oh, this lady on the right is like really into this conversation.
The Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a
Hey, Ben. Ben wants snuggles. Ben doesn't want snuggles.
Pray you're right.
I'm good in the state of the Hinterlands. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Makes you move faster. Hey, Mother Gisele's back here now.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
Hey, Gat, welcome.
Such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste
I forgot about that,
did not
Johan,
carry
that's
the
cool.
Count of Light alone. She had generals, advisors.
What's
and
theater
those
mode
who
do?
considered heresy to say it.
It's widescreen and darkens. Pretty cool.
Do everything within your power.
Fancy.
Remember those who would help you.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste.
Not
You know
Jesus.
how unnerving that is.
I am
But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword
Elf
does
Miley,
not
Miley
ask
Cyrus,
to be
right?
forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Wait, so why don't we like her?
The Grand Cleric.
She seems really like cool and wise so far.
All the obvious candidates perished with divine Justinia at the Conclave.
Yeah, Godspeed with that.
Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever
Yeah, I
is
like that too,
chosen
Cappy. This is a really cool game so far.
No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the Hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by...
Interesting that they do all this in engine instead of like pre-scripting the camera angles on the cutscenes.
People are vanishing in the hills
Talking to people.
west of Lyon.
Right.
It just happens wherever you were when you walked in.
But they are terrified.
Probably cheaper to do it this way.
I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort.
Game's very kind with its auto-saving in the bottom right.
It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes.
Yeah.
In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any
I'm
chance
certain.
of peace.
I am
That
certain.
at the breach. Farmers have fled the fields. If
Get
we
bin.
restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Learning stuff about you.
Everyone's real scared and like having a really bad time.
Missions. Cool. Warp.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Scout the Storm Coast, so we gotta get 4 power to even be able to make that happen. So, let's go continue trying to get before we do more of these. Gather coin. You send people off to do stuff during time? That's kinda cool. Interesting. So they're not party members. Oh, and like some of them are better at it. So it's like Josephine will do this faster.
Well, use Josephine.
See if it costs power to do. Doesn't look like it does.
Hi, generic.
Cool. Can you see what he
He's
just
so
did?
curious.
There might be discs there. Hold on, here. It's your time to take over anyway. So
Okay.
I gotta go make sure he didn't just break a disc.
What's going on? I wasn't really paying attention. Alright. Breeding options. Okay.
You can leave that menu
Uh-huh.
and go back to the Hinterlands.
Wait, did you already, like, send the chick on the quest?
I think so.
Or, yeah?
I was not going to do it if it cost power.
When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Press the triangle for start. Hey, this is what they already told us.
Or not
And by
around.
well, the chat told us.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so what am I doing?
Go back to the Hinterlands, so press start.
Uh-huh.
Quest map.
Nah. Nah. Now what?
Oh, Varric was in Dragon Age 2? Right on, I never actually played it, so.
Here?
Go to any of the little camp. Well, zoom out, press Y.
Uh-huh.
Go back to the Hinterlands.
Uh-huh.
Go here. And I guess just start at the camp and go to exclamation points, go to rifts, go to little diamonds. Go anywhere you want on the map that looks like a thing. You can go to the little eyeball as the main quest line as well.
Oh no, I'm gonna do exclamation points.
Okay. But you can't port to an exclamation point, you can port to camps.
Oh. Okay.
You can walk there.
Okay.
And then you just take everybody. Yeah, I really like that art style. And then X to confirm.
The Singing Maiden. Oh, well,
Oh, right on.
so much for that. Do that later.
I should probably go back and play them at some point.
Alright, so now if I went to the map, can I put like a little marker here, or...
I think yeah, press A to toggle a waypoint.
Heyo.
There you go.
Cool. Are we full up on potions and stuff?
Yeah, whenever you go to a camp, you add the potions.
Nice. Oh, whoa. How did that happen?
Yeah, I played Origins around the time it came out, and it's been. I never did a replay. I just did it once and then didn't beat it.
To this guy? Not really. Oh nope! Don't want to jump over that. Did you already talk to this guy?
Yeah, he doesn't have an icon on him on the compass in the bottom left, so you're fine.
Do 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 do.
It was really clean engine. It's very different from other BioWare games. Enjoy it.
You're clean.
No, that makes sense.
Along in the lane, just chilling, walking over rocks. 'Cause I'm an elf. Rocks are basically ground to Hey, that's a thing.
Yeah, don't forget you can push in the left stick to look for loot.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find
You already been
some way
here?
to help these people.
Yeah, this is where we got Mother Gisele.
Okay.
But there might be stuff to do here, like.
People to talk to? Or?
And any of the icons that are on the map, like there's a triangle icon. Now you're seeing there's flashing loot icons. Press in the left stick, bottom left, flashing loot icons on the radar. Loot or interactables aren't necessarily loot. They should clear once you look at them.
Fine day to you.
The interactable that was
Press the
triggering?
thing again. It's right there, on your right.
Fast travel.
Stone. So we can port here in the
opens
future.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, she's got a waypoint open right now.
What's that?
So you can read the under protection of the Inquisition sign that's behind you.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Like approach it from the front behind the sandbags.
Good day.
Oh, this is the front? Here?
Looks like it's just a flavor thing. Maybe you can't actually interact with it. Anyway, go to the icons on the map. There's an exclamation point. There's a pyramid-looking thing.
Claim. Dwarf.
You don't have to read these if you don't want to. Just close them and go in the codex. I'll read them later.
Okay.
Later, D-Rock. Have a good night. Happy 4th to you, too.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs.
I'll be right back.
Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills.
Oh no.
Get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay. Go to the hills. Find the sun. Okay. Put that on the to-do list.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you from poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than nothing.
Alright, so there's the son that we need to find in the hills. He's with some cult and he makes a potion to help his mom. And then also this guy wants us to hunt rams.
Okay, Yahon. See you soon. Yeah, I know. I like looking at the map and
feed
seeing all
peeps.
the to-dos things. It seems like this is a fairly easy game to 100%. It gives you the tools to do that. Alright, so where are you going?
To the store.
Cool.
Although I don't know if I want any. We have 372 monies. Do I want anything?
Can you use just use like a bow? When you're playing, you're probably just going to be playing as her and not switching, right?
It's true.
Bow is a very small upgrade. It's big enough to be worth it.
So I don't want anything.
Okay, no.
Okay.
I'll ask around again.
There's your waypoint.
Awesome.
But you marked it on a quest that you just got, so you can change waypoints. So those are rifts to close. You can go do that.
Which ones?
Ones with like a little
Like
star in
this?
them, that is a rift.
Yeah. Go close that.
There you go.
It's supposed to go away? Ah. Very good. Probably make what was
yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Getting roots for stuff.
Making potions later.
Yeah. Oh, I can't.
Find another way.
Find another way.
Well, a horse would be nice. I didn't know you could get mounts in this game.
Ah, I found a thing!
Another quest to your right.
Give me
What's up? Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
Jerks?
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes.
Makes sense.
These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups, some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
That sounds hard.
Warning.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Go back to that rift there.
Very good. We're gonna go fight demons.
Yeah, I know I can kill demons. Get some XP.
Demons, there's enemies to your right.
Now you're dead.
Right. Oh, good hit. To apply your poison B. You can just hold it. You can move the right stick to switch targets as well. Well, and they have one left now. Really go gruff.
Now you're dead.
Another enemy to the north.
Oh, they seem. Say it. I mean, right? My job is to close rifts. They can't
Part of
close
your job
rifts.
and go kill stuff.
Yeah. You know what they can't do? Close rifts. So. Yeah, I know about that. But thank you for reminding me, just in case I didn't.
When it's pulsing, it really wants you to search those. Saying if you see it in the bottom left corner, how it's pulsing.
Oh, okay. All right, Rami.
There's no way Andrea's gonna do that. I play that mode
A Templar, I believe.
depending on the battle, but Andrea is in no way interested in looking at that, which is fine by me. It popped up in the tutorial mission, and she was like, "Oh God." Your X button is up. Your X attack is up.
Thank you.
Yeah. If we get to a fight where we die repeatedly or something, we could probably use it to micromanage them. Yeah, the tactical combat, I don't know if you ever played Baldur's Gate, but it's basically more like the older BioWare games.
Hey, Ben. He's so pretty.
You want to snuggle, Ben? Agent of Chaos over here.
Oh, is that enemy? Can't see me.
Yeah, we are at normal. I imagine you need it all the time, so it's like on Final Fantasy 12, you can do the active pause thing and micromanage all your party members. And you definitely need that if you do some of the Esper fights very early. Now you see me dead. The quest to your left.
Looting the body.
So long as the map there on the bottom left corner. Oh. Interesting. So this is giving you a quest, basically.
Oh, that was the quest?
Yeah, as long as that's still pulsing, you still want to keep pressing the button and interacting with everything.
Ah, I found some more roots.
I hear reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are bad there.
I wasn't trying to...
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't
We can
recover.
go kill the poor fennec fox.
Yep.
Oh, buff ram. He's getting out of dodge too.
Now you're dead.
Yes.
Alright. What was I doing?
Well,
I was looting.
you marked a rift, but you could keep looting over here. There's plenty of stuff to do.
Wasn't that thing pulsing? That thing's done pulsing?
Yeah, but now it's pulsing, see? So keep looking for stuff. See how, when you press the button, press it. See how it shows you which direction you have to go at your feet? It's telling you it's in the house.
Cool. Oh, that makes sense.
It's coming from inside the house.
Oh no, it's coming from inside the house.
Is this lockpicking thing, is that unique to playing as rogue? Maybe you have other ways to get in, like a shield bash or something?
I thought they said that the warrior can charge doors.
Mm-hmm.
It's a giant thing of cheese!
Give me the cheese, give me the cheese, give me the cheese.
Yes, stand on the cheese, Cassandra. That's brilliant. Okay, I'm confused.
You gotta go open the loot. In this room, behind you, there's loot. The big chest that says loot on it.
Hey! Found it!
That's cool. How would mages get in? I guess have a person in your party. Oh, I see.
And it keeps pointing me like.
What
to
if you
the
go
big
outside?
Cheese thing. Oh, right. I'm very confused.
Hey, welcome back, Cal.
Alright, see, it's kind of like pointing me into the house, but then the house
Yeah,
didn't have
you're right.
anything, and then it was like pointing me outside of the house. Outside of the house doesn't really have anything. So, not 100% sure what it wants.
Can you jump on the table?
Yep. Whoa.
There you go, now you can take it.
Take what?
I think it says take.
I had to jump on the table? Man, it really wanted me to get
You have to get really,
boost.
really close to the item, so because it was on a table, you had to get onto the table in order to trigger it.
Alright.
Interesting.
Die! Get your ass.
So it's a little hot and cold thing.
Cause you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out.
Use the rift, you can see it off in the distance.
What's wrong with it's right, black and it's white, white break. Swing me. Gonna go to the rift, yeah.
Remember to disrupt it, use your stealth, get past them.
I'm stealthy. I'm so stealthy. No?
No, you gotta move the camera towards the little eyeball.
To the eyeball?
Oh, that's interesting. See, there you go.
Yeah. Look.
You got it. You got it. My bad.
Weekend.
Yeah, you can't You got interrupted by one of the other enemies. Maybe just start fighting them for now so you get stealth back. Pop stealth when you can. No. Pop stealth. Now you can try doing it again. Hopefully the aggro will be grabbed by the other guy. Kaboom! Keep fighting. And more enemies are coming. This is where saying if we get Solas to get his dispel ability, probably pop your stealth. You can stop them from spawning. You can try disrupting it again. See if it'll stun them. Start fighting again. Poison's up.
Oh, I died.
No, you didn't.
No.
You're gonna knock down.
Running away. Running away, girl.
Yeah, disrupting the rifts just does some AoE damage to them and stuns them.
I like stealth.
Now you might be able to finish it off. Yeah, the big tall ones that pop out of the ground, they're pretty nasty. Do a lot of damage.
Right.
Yeah, so now that was the thing you were doing. Looks like there's a quest to your left. You can grab that and look at the map. More power. I need 4 of those to go to Storm Coast. That's my informal goal for the moment is let's get our
power up
to 4. Yep. Then let's go to Storm Coast.
This is the other side of the wall. In the house.
That could be fun, yeah.
It could be fun.
It's often not worth disrupting the rift because you don't do enough stun or AoE damage. Sure. I guess it's a risk too because if you get interrupted, you're in trouble.
Alright. Cool. So let's go back to our map.
There's another diamond to your left. There's a camp to the east. So you can get your get your potions back and have another teleport location.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do that.
Interesting.
Let's go to the camp.
Yeah, I guess don't worry about disrupting rifts anymore. It's
Okay.
not
How
really
do I
worth
know when I can destroy it?
it. The demons will stop spawning. Or I can just tell you.
Yeah, you'll tell me. Great. Sounds good.
Is Nightmare the hardest difficulty? Is that like Insanity? I'm gonna open with your X ability.
Yeah.
Use your poison. Because you probably just use poison whenever it's up and then try to hit all the enemies with it at least once. You'll see they'll be a little green. If they've already been afflicted by the poison. Cool. This would be fun to play on Nightmare. Maybe I'll do it as a second quest game.
That's terrible.
I had friendly fire on in Origins.
Ooh, that also sounds terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, so you see like the portrait has changed for Varric because he's bloodied.
Oh yeah. I get him a potion. Loot!
Yeah.
Jump.
Cool.
Discovered East Road. Alright. Discovered.
Found
Bandits
enemies.
ahead.
There's a bad guy.
Glad that your immediate reaction is to throw stealth. You can apply your poison without losing stealth. Then just shoot all of them once so you get your poison on everybody. So move the right stick left and right to switch targets.
I'm gonna move it left and right to switch targets. I think I'm doing it. Or is this the only bad guy?
There's two. See both their health bars? There's one now. X ability's up. Oh, they're dead.
Now you're dead!
Soloing dragons on Nightmare. I'll take care of equipping people on when I'm playing.
Cool, thanks.
Looks like a gigantic upgrade, like a bow.
What? We got a new bow?
No.
Oh.
Unless you get a bow. Yeah, we'll probably get explosive shot next.
Towards the camp. Is the place where we're...
Look up. Okay, never mind. Continue. Oh, that was like a bridge.
Nope. Good to check. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, I don't know. Check the map. That's why I was wondering if that was a bridge.
I just went this way.
Can you climb up on the rocks above you and cross over that rock as though it were a bridge?
Perhaps.
Well, maybe not. Try going left up here. Maybe you just have to go around.
Yeah, this is when we found the bad guys.
Bandits ahead.
You get right on that.
According to my research, the ancient
What's the level cap in this game? There's a magic longbow. You should equip that ASAP. Inventory. Weapons. Yeah, it's a big upgrade. Take that.
Used. It may help strengthen this.
You don't, Uncle Sniggy? Improve slightly.
Shit. Alright. We kicked its ass. Who are you?
Someone who did most of the fighting for you.
Thank you. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Cool.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have.
Ooh, I got that.
I asked earlier, but I didn't catch if somebody replied. Is there a way to respec in this game, or are you kind of locked in once you pick something?
I think the first one's free.
Oh, respecs are cheap.
The artifact is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
That's cool.
There's an artifact. Yeah, we can help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining.
Okay.
I do not think I could have done this alone.
I don't know where I'm going. Is she gonna tell me where to go? Going this way?
Check your map. Ah, that's cool. Cool. Poison.
Now he's dead.
It was too late. Stealth is up. Or that's also up. That works.
Kicked your ass. Sledgehammer.
You have... You know your priorities.
Yeah, stealing. I love stealing. I love taking stuff.
Could be a cool ring to equip once we get explosive shot. That'll be next time we level up. Okay, check your map. Because I think the camp that you were going to is right behind you. Yeah.
That's the camp, right?
Yeah. Oh, I see. That's cool. You waiting on yourself to come up cooldown?
Maybe.
That's cool. Fire poison.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Jesus. Run away! Run away! Why can't I run away? Oh, jump! Jumpy! Jumpy jump! Jumping is an option. Oh man, that was bad.
Stealth's up.
Oh, thank God.
X is up. Try to focus on the ones that have full health. X is up.
Are they all dead? Right.
That makes sense, in case you want to change it for specs.
I got an aggressive bow.
Hey, you got another +1 power.
I thought I said I got another bow. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh yeah, wait, no. Is that an upgrade? No.
Blue is magic items, so you'll want to use those in general.
Okay, well, let's keep going to this camp so I can get my... potions back. Alright, potions are back.
Nothing to report, sir.
I was gonna level everyone up. Level up, level up, level up.
They're not leveled up.
What?
They don't need to level up. What are you talking about?
I thought I saw power-ups. Wait.
No, power +1. Power is the resource we use to use the table, world map. But now we have this as a teleport location and all your health is full and we have all of the potions back, so I think we have enough power now that we could go to the other area and leave the Hinterlands.
Uh-huh.
You would go to the world map.
Field tents. I don't have material. Okay, so I can't craft any.
Not yet.
Wait, was there anything
Quest
else
map.
here? Should I have done
Well, we
I
can
don't
come back
really
to the
want
Hinterlands once we've got higher level and
Spin
more
a
characters.
weed.
Oh, so Matt, you're saying go ahead and buy the first one. So buying it doesn't use it. Buying it just puts it in your inventory to use later.
Where do you want to go?
Press Y.
You want to go back to the Haven?
Yeah.
Go back to, like, the battle map?
Yes. Precisely.
Where was that? That was in a castle?
It's all the way inside the building. Much to it. Appreciate your vote of confidence there, Kami. It's always good to exceed expectations. Right? Go straight.
Great.
We've got scattered reports of Tevinter's.
Keep going straight?
Okay, go in the big building. Remember where this is, right?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
This is the main town. This is when you were playing.
Oh, it is?
Go in that big castle.
Do you think the mages will be able to seal the breach? Heaven has been filled
Yeah.
with silence.
What's her nuts?
All the way to the far end.
Summon War Council. Where do you want to go?
Ferelden. Or scout the Storm Coast. North, middle, I think.
We'll post soldiers a
Nope,
safe
nope.
distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe.
How do I think it?
What's that? Ben.
He's so curious.
This is what he does all the time.
Greenland has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amethyst 10 years ago. It's not unusual.
Amaranthine.
Yeah, whatever. It's not unusual
just makes
for
it
their
up.
order
It's just
to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, there is a blight, so they need to get their gray butts over there and start doing their job. There was a group traveling along the northern. Okay.
Right now, we only really have the option, it looks like, of sending the secrets person.
Alright, go secrets go.
We got connections. Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. Some were her party to establish a camp near the shore, but we received nothing further. Harding and mission remains unknown. So now we can go to the Storm Coast. Yes. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that when I plan again, Matt, in about an hour. Do you want more gin?
Later.
Okay.
He's so cute.
Your worship,
That's
for what it's
alright.
worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have
Thanks.
sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
Sounds ominous.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader.
Who do we have to talk to in Haven, Kami? No, the green graphics.
I'll do what I can
good.
to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Is it going to be a quest, like an exclamation point? How will we know who to talk to? Is it available now?
So many things to do.
So these are in every town. That's like the, okay, here do these quests to get some power. That's just for equipping potions, which we have at the moment.
It's for resting, which I don't need to do.
Yep. It looks like when you press that button, it doesn't necessarily show you lootables, but just interesting things.
So, go to this question mark?
Sure.
I don't know where to go. So I'm just exploring.
You're just exploring. You're doing whatever you want. There is an exclamation point back at the camp.
What? Oh yeah, I see it now.
So we were beelining to get this character. I assume this is the bull character y'all were talking about before.
Word for you.
We're gonna get him. We can get him in our party.
What is it?
Sub out Varric.
See for yourself. Fired recipe anti-venom. Okay.
Just gotta find more spider root. You've got all the herbs for it.
Cool.
Yeah. Kami's been saying that if Andrea likes Rex, she's gonna love Iron Bull.
Alright, destroyed that thing.
He's very Pretty Prince Jr. Awesome.
Must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Okay, that's Bioware for you. So, let me make sure I understand. You said that now that the Storm Coast is available, if we go back to the Chantry, there's going to be a character outside with an exclamation point that's going to give us a quest that will let us recruit the character that's out here in the Storm Coast. Do I have that right?
I need to go back?
Well, I'm going to wait until they respond. You can keep just exploring in your women.
I'm having a good time exploring. Killing bandits. Taking their stuff.
This game is very pretty.
Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It was a long journey to Haven.
Considering the company, I'm surprised it didn't feel longer.
Okay. Once Andrea's satisfied her exploration thing, we can pop back over and get there.
Whoa, why did that happen?
Because the right analog stick drifts a little bit.
Ah.
So the camera drifted.
Now you're dead. Serpent stone, isn't that what you said I needed? Okay, so where am I going?
Go wherever you want, unless you want to continue the... Oh, okay, okay. Press Y. Back to Haven. Go inside, you outside the Chantry.
The Chantry's the big building?
Yeah. Main building.
The ram is a marvelous creature. Aww. So we murder it.
Every time. I think it's the diamond.com. And I'm gonna do the alchemist thing at 4:30 here in about an hour when I take
Can I help
over.
you with something?
What you doing here?
What do you
Or did we already investigate this?
We may have, but...
Troops have food in their bellies.
I know you talked to her
and
before.
in their hands. Both
Do you guys see the NPC we should be looking for here? I didn't see it on the radio
marching all day to fight
compass.
the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig the
Yeah,
trees
we did do this
like
already.
everyone else.
You did?
Yeah, you can try talking to the other heads that are on the map.
Make her go with you.
Talk to this guy?
Oh, it's inside the tent there.
Ah.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood.
Okay.
To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You
Aren't
speak
you supposed to be doing the
Mandraste,
quest
no?
we sent her for?
What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game? How is this a game? Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Bad things happen. Get over it.
I speak for no one but myself, and I have no answers for you. You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had.
Why are you worshiping
and he
him? This
let
kinda
her
sounds
die.
like a dick.
Do we have access to that? Is another area that we need power to reach, Kami?
Could blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her. If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
I'd offer to help her. I wouldn't turn down a quest.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it. No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Okay. I'm here for you if you ever need to chat, though.
Alright, so...
Girl. So what? You want me to go in the
Yeah.
big building? Want to talk to this guy?
Try talking to Cullen while I ask them what's up.
while you and the
So how best can we go about beelining towards this? Should we go to the Storm Coast and do quests there? Should we go back to the Hinterlands and do quests? Like, what should we do? I'll bump Varric though, just because we've got.
We already have an
archer.
archer.
No.
Thanks.
Need something?
What are you gonna ask about Hawk? What's the Dragon Age 2 protagonist?
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Okay, so we need more power. So anywhere we go that does power. So I guess decide if you want to do Hinterlands or Storm Coast. Which one do you think is prettier?
Storm Coast.
Let's go. Why?
Maybe I'll just go to the...
Oh yeah, Uncle Stinky. I've been to Seattle, but I haven't really seen much of the coast. For PAX. Going to PAX Prime this year with Hey PAX.
Nothing to report, sir.
Cool. We'll go out, scout around. Oh man, elf fruit! Yeah.
What does the skull mean?
I have no idea. Oh man, Septon Stone.
Serpent Stone?
Whatever.
Serpent Stone.
I can go to the skull.
Look on the map, try to see what it is, maybe. It could be a place where if you go to it on the map, you die instantly.
Yeah, I suppose the skull is not very, happy-go-lucky.
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach haven. Already it seems so long ago.
X button's up. Probably just use it on cooldown, it does so much damage.
Now you're dead.
Too late.
They cannot stop. Alright, go into the skull.
It is not like a climbable mountain. I have to go all the way around to get. Well, maybe I take it back. Ah!
It was climbable for part of it. I guess where there's gravel.
We need a Mako. Yeah.
Alright, going around, going the long way. Getting iron.
I like how they had the elves be like super wiry. She's like thin as a stick. Makes sense. That's not true.
Hey, that looks cool. Wait, I get that thing. I get the thing. I get the thing.
Yeah. Collect all the elf fruit. Andrew's gonna play Dragon Age Inquisition as a elf fruit gathering game. It's like catching birds in Skyward Sword.
Alright. I'll go get this. Look. Oh. So there you go. It's what a shard
Look
is.
for shards.
What's a shard?
Just look around. See when we see it. There's one. Marked on the map. It's a magic skull that can see magic crystals. Like crystals, like skulls. It's also kind of a way to appreciate the world map.
Oh, got it.
Possible since it's one of the first ones you found, it might be very close. Cool. Like your method. Like planet scanning.
Exactly. Got it. Alright, let's go get those shards. And that was like right here. Yeah.
Oh god.
What?
Falling damage. You're okay, but...
Fine.
Those are just... Oh, never mind. I thought they were just dudes. You were right. You were right. You were so right. I was wrong.
Ah, missed.
Hey, you should talk to him. X button's up. Yeah, going for the shards. Can you actually see the sparkle before your map covers up? Like see it in your peripheral vision? It looked like you had to like focus directly on it.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna check the map to see.
Oh man, it's rotary.
Spindle weed! Should get Andrew to play Final Fantasy 14 and just like be a gatherer, go be a botanist.
Okay, you want me to look at my map?
Yeah, just find the other shards. Mark the little diamond.
This one?
You can go to whichever one you want, but that's a shard.
Oh wait, maybe we should go to this one. That one's closer.
That makes sense.
Okay, I can do that. Get things. Cards.
Blood Lotus! That'll...
Oh, more Blood Lotus!
All I get a two-lander is like, you just gotta go get things. And she'll kill stuff on the way.
Yeah.
I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, but when it comes to games where you have ammo, Andrea is notoriously bad at reloading. So when she was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, like, the button that you use for reloading is also the button that you use for looting things.
By
Like,
Dragon Age Inquisition, he means Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah, Bioshock Infinite, I'm sorry.
It's cool. I know where you're going
Yeah,
with this.
appreciate that. So whenever she'd see like a hot dog or something, she'd be like, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, and she'd mash the get all the things button, which would also like make her reload.
I discovered something.
So she tended to be reloaded to full. It's a lot of red triangles.
That's why I'm stealth.
Stealthy, stealthy, stealth. Appears that stealth has an unlimited duration. Is that accurate? I mean, it doesn't come off cooldown until you drop it, but... Oh, it's a big bear. X button. Holy shit, you probably don't want to fight that bear. I mean, you could probably take it out if you're all focusing it. You might want to potion yourself.
How'd I do that?
LB. Yeah, she's so excited, Yahan.
About what?
Whenever you find it, stuff.
Oh yeah, buying stuff's great. Wait, I hit B? How do
Press A on the potion. Back out. You have it queued now.
Oh. Did it happen? It didn't happen. How do I make this happen?
Why can't she use potions? Just go ahead and keep fighting your mind, but see if we can find out why.
Make us take you.
Haha.
Done with the bear. Just got a one-track mind.
Yes, I do have a one-track mind.
Get that bear out.
I'll agree with that.
You blew him up.
Yeah! Now you're dead.
I'm gonna try healing now. Let me see if there was a problem. Hey, One Eye, welcome back. I don't think it's a strictly out of combat affair, but
yeah.
Can't use it while attacking. So because you had just like
These must be the missing
okay.
soldiers.
I need to like chillax and then sec.
We should see that their families are
thank you, appreciate it, Uncle Stinky.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Loot.
Cool. So I'll do a pass on the whole party and take out their gear.
Our men were murdered by
About 40 minutes to take over.
It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Is it a global cooldown to your whole party, or is it unique to the character you're just drinking? You can just chain quaff them. Quaff is a fancy word that means drink. Looty loot. She's referencing a PlayStation 1 game.
An awesome PlayStation 1 game.
Based on Emperor's New Groove. They didn't get David Spade to voice it, but the guy they got does a pretty good David Spade impersonation.
Wait, jump.
Cusco.
Jump. I think the sparks up. Yeah, there it is. I found it.
Nice.
I found it. It's on the roof.
That would be like my #1 favorite side quest, to go find all the little like hidden things on the map. That and the like constellations would be what I'd be playing this game for.
Okay, let's go get that other shard.
Way the fuck far away.
Way far away. That's cool. We'll probably get into battles along the way. Oh, look, there's a rift. Perfect. We gotta close that on the way to the shard.
A rift? Like dun 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 dun. You mean a rift?
Yeah, whatever. Go get that rift.
Cool. It's pretty great, man. So there's not even like partial credit for the side. Yeah. Oh god, can you like port to the camp that's down there?
Oh, that's a good idea, because then I can refill my potions. Yeah.
Ugh.
This one?
Just having teleported there, you're at full health and you have a potion.
Woohoo!
Nothing to report, sir.
Jump.
I think that'd be a fun end-game side quest. Yeah, this game seems pretty great for completionist. We'll probably not completionist this.
Oh man, there's something over here.
I say as Andrea picks every piece of elf fruit in the game. Next up on Dragon Age news, the elf fruit has gone mysteriously extinct, having been harvested.
I can do what I want, right?
Yeah, do whatever you want. When you're holding the controller, if you just want to be a botanist and get all the elf fruit and the serpent stone. Alright, see you, Kami. Safe travels.
No.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't do that when I've got the controller, but it is bringing Andrea so much joy to go hunt down these shards. Also, I like that they're kind of hidden. There's a little bit of a puzzle component to it.
I thought the shards were important.
They are. But
Okay.
it's this end, so I don't know if you saw the chat. It's this end game side quest where there's like 15 per map, and you have to get all of them, and there are lots of maps.
Alright, well,
You're on the way to getting that.
yeah. Take care of this map.
Okay.
And there's a rift.
Right
over
there. Yeah, that's right.
Can I walk on water?
It's surprising that an elven apostle
No,
is the one
you cannot.
who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Can we use this boat?
Mm-hmm. Very pretty.
Use the boat.
I don't think that boat is very usable. Oh, I see. Sure. That makes sense. So the shards are keys for doors. That reminds me, what game have I played that said something like that? Not coming to me. Golden Sun, maybe? It's like there's this dungeon, and you can go through the dungeon by using the shards, and it's 6 per door. So for each 6 shards you have, you can get 1 more door into the dungeon. Or you can just wait till you have all of them and go through the whole thing all at once. But I'm sure there's like loot behind certain doors that's unique to that area.
Very pretty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think you're going the right way.
Yeah. This...
And see, this is pretty close to some parts of the California coast, minus the rain.
Yeah. Oh no! No! Damn it!
Slippery rocks.
Curses! Curses and draft.
You win again, gravity.
You win again, gravity. Wait, I thought I poisoned.
Yeah, I'm with you. X button's up. Yeah, so you have a good combo with the mage. If you were doing the micromanaging your party thing, the mage could freeze him, and then you could immediately use your X button to shatter him for bonus damage.
It's cool. I'm taking care of business.
Doing fine.
Taking care of business.
Wait, skip to working overtime.
Take care of it.
That's not gonna happen. You're not getting up there. There's so much iron in the game. It's okay. Like her enjoyment is gonna be so stunted now. Let's get this iron that was back there. Save the world. You cut to the main character. She just like thinking about that one piece of iron, and there's like a single tear rolls down her cheek.
That's cool. I'll find other stuff. There's more iron.
Sound of silence. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You're missing that one iron ore.
So much iron over here. This is great. I'm gonna be able to craft so many things.
This area is extremely pretty. Oh, cool. It's a dwarf town. She doesn't even know what she's going to use this shit for. She's just like, there's things! It was the same with Skyward Sword. You usually get, like, I don't know, 50 or 60 blue feathers by the end of the game, and you maybe use 2 of them. Maybe. Like, there's no reason to have that many blue feathers. Oh my god, birds! I'm glad this game gives something for everybody. So it's like a dungeon. It's really cool. I like the outside. This reminds me. I like how it's just this exploration and this stuff is built right in the world. It reminds me of old school Diablo 2, where you can just like walk around and this kind of crazy shit. No cutscene to introduce the area. Just here.
Oh no! No! Absolutely not!
See, I see a little health bar. That's kind of cool.
No! No, no, no.
No.
Burn it with fire.
X buttons up. Health's up.
Good, mage. That is correct.
You need to use a potion.
Burn it with fire. Oh, I need a potion?
Yeah.
Regretting my decision.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, Matt. It seems like it's cleaner than, because I don't feel that way about Skyrim. Skyrim stresses me out because I feel like I want 100% everything and the game doesn't help me you know, determine how close I am to completing it. But like Mass Effect 2 and 3, this game seems like it does a pretty good job of marking things on the map, and it actually is something that you can be a completionist about. And that's like, it's a very relaxing game. You just kind of run around and do what you want when you don't run into giant spiders. That was really funny too, because you're like, oh, it's like a little health bar, so it must be like a little. What do you think it was?
I had no idea. Like, I don't know, bandit? It was just like hanging out in this place.
What does the orange circle in the bottom right around your abilities do? It looks like it builds after you use an ability. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like you don't really get that in Skyrim. In sconces. It seems like at the moment it's not a big deal because you tend to, your cooldown tends to be about as long as it takes for it to regenerate, so. Got you. Yeah, so later you could use the stealth, you could like tell your party members to stand back and you can just go scout an area and try to get all the stuff. It looks like there's an Astrarium, the constellation thing.
Where?
It's nearby. It might not be in the cave, maybe it's outside or on top of the cave, but see it on the map, the little star icon. Awesome, Uncle Stinky.
The exit.
In beautiful HD.
The exit.
Huh? Okay. Careful. Little tiny velociraptors. Oh, so you didn't actually instruct them to not follow you, so they're off dying against the spiders right now as you go around and collect spindleweed.
Dude, that's their prerogative.
You probably don't want to fight them now. They're all dead. You probably want to run. You should run. You need to run. You get out of here. Run, run, run. You shouldn't have attacked them when your whole party was dead and there were like 6 of them. Just keep running. Don't look back. Maybe they'll respawn. Maybe you should just go to a camp. You don't give a fuck.
They're back.
Oh, they're back? Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, man, we can go back to them.
Are you near to another camp, though? I wonder.
I don't know. They're away from me to know.
And you can look around and see if you see one on the minimap, but it doesn't look like you've uncovered one yet. So you can go back to the first camp, I guess.
How many potions do I have left? 2. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're going back. We're going back to camp. We're gonna be safe about this. Oh, and then I can get that iron I missed.
Yeah, I agree, Matt. I think we're starting to realize that at the same time. It seems like look around the map and like just look for a camp so that you can easily get around.
Okay, where are camps? Camp? Hey, that's a camp. Right?
Yeah, that's a camp.
But that's not near the thing I was gonna.
Well, do whatever you want. You have the controller. If I were playing, I would probably like beeline to every camp and then start doing quests along the way. Maybe stop and check out interesting stuff if I run into them on the way. Uncle Sneaky, it's been a pleasure to have you so far today. It's a holiday weekend and a Friday. It's 2 pieces of recipe for, slow day, right? Usually, though, on this stream, we play through full playthroughs of rad games. Try to complete at least one playthrough of every awesome game ever made. Andrea is playing today too because she has the day off. So it's very likely we're going to come back to Dragon Age Inquisition and keep playing it until we beat it. It's just that it'll be when Andrea has the time to do so. So this one might be on the plate for a very long time. Other than that, though, this week we've been playing through Final Fantasy IX, Paper Mario, Xenoblade, Silent Hill, Ogre Battle.
You say with a sigh.
Earthbound. Basically all awesome games. Yeah, I agree. Uncle Stinky. Stay strong, Matt. Would you be doing a fresh playthrough, Matt?
I confess, Solas, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a
Oh, I
chance
see.
to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
What's your defense time on? Holy crap! There's a dragon.
Outright dragon!
It's just kind of chilling out there. Holy shit! There's just a dragon out in the distance.
Well, and that's where the camp is. He's so cute.
Oh god.
Little wee.
Feeling you're not ready to fight it, but go do what you want.
Wants to beeline. Ooh.
Do whatever you... Yeah, I think that's all you have to do to get the camp.
Just beat the dragon.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Wow, look at this cool statue.
No, can't fight it yet. That's exciting. I turn a corner and just see a dragon off in the distance.
Aww. Something else
There's
there
a
too.
giant, looks like.
I think it's cute.
And the draw distance in this game is really impressive. That's way far away, or especially it was when you were up on the hill. A lot of games would have used mist by now to obscure it. Andrea's got a death wish. No, this is on PC.
Seeker, you're the dragon expert. What do we do now?
Don't get killed by either of them.
Done. You know, collect some of this and enjoy the show.
Yeah, you should probably save. Start. Top. Oh. Can't right now. Under attack. First you got an auto save off.
Still under attack.
I don't know. Let's start. Alright. Giant versus dragon. Ah, cool, Matt. They were just playing with a controller.
Yeah, see? No problem. Run right past him. How big?
It'd be fun to come back and kill that thing, though.
Eventually.
Dragons are evil in the Dragon Age universe. They're like servants of the Archdemon. Wait, I didn't follow what you meant, Matt. Oh, the multiplayer was scaled for old consoles and looks bad. Okay, yep, gotcha. I didn't even know there was multiplayer in this. Is it like co-op or is it like the Mass Effect 3? Okay, cool. You save now.
Hey.
Cool. Be right back. I'm gonna feed the cats, guys. Why are you disappointed? He's a console peasant.
So hungry. Oops, can't go that way. I discovered Apostate's Landing. Ow. Trying to find this camp. Almost found the camp. Oh man, there's iron. Oh no, it's Summerstone. That's new. Cool. Oh, there's like a castle thing over here. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's the camp. Red. That's cool. Ooh. Take this little narrow path. Gravity is really our friend.
We should search the area.
Jumpy jump. Oops. I discovered a small grove.
Like groves. There's like a thing you should look for.
Bunch of things I should look for.
The pulsating map thing.
That too.
Yeah, Cappy. Mass Effect. I see. That's interesting. Campus to campus to campus to camp.
I found the camp.
Teleporting. So you played this for about 4 hours now, Andrea. What do you think of Dragon Age?
I like it.
Cool.
Yeah. Pretty. I really like my elf.
Cool exploration.
Yeah.
That storm thing going. Holy shit, Ben! You're already done eating. You saw me get up to feed him, right?
He's so hungry.
He's like, and he's done. You can zoom out with the left trigger. Look for the other camp. Huh. Is it that? What's the red one? The eyeball. So what it does is, like, if there's multiples, so like if you select the rift, it puts that eyeball on the closest rift to you.
Oh.
Right. And then if you clear the rift, it's like, okay, so clearly what you want to do is clear the rift. So let me show you where the next rift is. Since you picked camps, you finished a camp and now it's highlighting the next camp you can go to.
Okay, that's not a dragon.
You're comfortable fighting it? Chatty party aside, Matt, I think you'd really like Xenoblade Chronicles. If you can pick it up for the Wii. The Wii U version is probably gonna be really good. It's a brand new game. It's like a sequel. This for Xenoblade Chronicles would be very similar, except the party member would announce the name of all their abilities. She'd be like, stealth! Not the most helpful thing to yell.
Purpose.
Poison blade! But apparently you'll be able to play the Wii U one without having played the one I'm playing right now on stream.
Take that, Bandits. I'll teach you to sit here by the ocean with your camp.
I like this new notion of, hey, let's take this MMO concept of threat and like build that into the game, into single player games. It's very interesting. It's kind of useful in Xenoblade because like you need to know what abilities your party members are using, but I guess it would be better to have that conveyed visually. I'm really feeling it. X button.
Ow, you're dead.
Oh, that's interesting.
Continuing on.
Bear! They're trying to kill that goat. The bear and a hellhound, they're buddies.
Go.
Oh.
Like goat, I mean. Right. Take that, dogs.
So we were originally going to switch in about 14 minutes, but you're just having a swallow of time if you want to keep playing.
Oh no, we can switch. You gotta put on their new
Oh yeah.
armors and stuff.
I got.
Let me get to the next camp and then we can switch.
Cool. We're out of our zone. You mean to say that we're in an area that's too high for us, basically?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Have you ever seen a moldy dwarf? You're about to.
Ew. Rather not. Be a moldy dwarf.
Oh, don't mess with bears.
Oh. Alright, good. So I let that
Yeah.
one be, right? That was the
Mars said you're out of your element.
Jump! Jump better.
But it was that bear we got in a fight with earlier, and luckily it was hitting our enemies. Part of why we were able to take care of it. That one maybe? The fact that they even do the custom animation where you're like trying to climb it. Oh, it actually worked. Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Good job, Elf.
GG.
I don't know if anyone else could have come up this way, but...
We're gonna pretend like that was Elf only.
Alright, we gotta go that way. That way. Running down the hill. Running down the hill.
On the hill.
Really? Come on. You didn't really
Black
follow.
Lotus behind you.
Oh, Black Lotus.
Mint condition. Sell it for $2,000 on eBay.
Follow.
Black Lotus is the rarest magic card. It's also ridiculously OP.
Nope. Get your butt up there. Damn it.
Just go the other way. It's not that far of a walk.
What's the other way?
Just
that way?
Any other way but the one you were doing. There's all these open paths in every direction. You're like, get up there. God damn it.
I wanted to take that path. Right, got it. Found the camp. I found the camp. I found the camp. Hey, 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 hey.
Nicely done.
We could make camp here?
Yeah. I'm gonna kill this ram first.
It's in your camp.
Yeah. Fuck you, this is Fort Kickass. No rams allowed. Oh man, I obliterated that thing.
Exploded.
Oh my.
Ooh my.
Ow.
Cool. I need more power. Look at all the power you have. Alright, let's look at everybody's stuff. Weapons. At some point I feel like I should... Is there a way to, like, salvage gear? You know? Or do you just sell the gear rather than salvage it? Thousand cuts. Increases ability damage. Oh, I don't have 1,000 cuts yet. I should use this one. I'll it soon. I'm gonna give all my main character. They don't stack? Okay, that's helpful, thank you.
Sorry.
Way to go, Andrea. Big fan of Chaz. Everyone's learning together. Each place is comparable. That's a better item. Stats. So am I able to like salvage gear, or is it just like sell it if I can't use it? I think I can do one or the other, but not both. Sell. Okay. Sure.
Nothing to report.
You're saying don't bother with requisitions. They're not worth the reward. I heard you right earlier. So this is more like Mass Effect 1 in that territory where you're just getting tons and tons and tons of items, many of which you're not using. You just convert into cash.
Like the Summerstone? Or not that? That's
No,
like
equipment.
You get a lot of money.
The serpent still.
Well, there's also Summerstone.
There's some. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Because you thought it was iron.
Lissa wants to know if you have anything that can make.
There's also iron.
Oh wait, actually upgrade. Oh, I can't use it.
Oh, at some point there was a thing that said that Jacqueline or whatever finished her stuff, so you're going back to check in with her on that.
Yes. This is just sell. There's absolutely no value to it other than to sell it, right? Other than it pretty, I guess. Not a crafting material. It would show up as a crafting material. Okay.
We're pretty without it.
That kind of power. I'd be retired living like empress.
Been a while since I built one of these. Pray for the maker that I never have to build another.
Does it sell all? Got it.
We'll need some of your cloth for bandits.
Go to the research lady first. And then sell everything. I don't know who the research lady is.
Valuables will show up under research. I guess I have to find the research lady.
When will you be able...
Plenty of those. May as well.
I have to say, I'm also very happy with the variety in this game. Like, all the characters, it seems like, oh, they also just happen to be a male or a female.
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty, they just pick it at random.
yeah, at least that's what it feels like, so that's cool.
Which is the way it should be.
I agree.
In the chantry. Okay. Well, that's what I was looking for, that it's whether it's in the chantry or not. Thank you. The research occasionally uses valuables, is what you're saying?
I will take these judgment reports to research the
Cool. Is she in the basement down here?
Oh, like Wyvern.
We already got all this stuff.
Ooh, that's pretty. The light coming through the
Yeah, I agree.
ceiling. That great.
Game is
Just hit your head on that lamp.
alright.
Or your bow.
Apothecary Adon will have more pulled silk.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven.
Your mask is
How
silly.
do I
Yeah,
relent
there's a
to
mustache
them
on the
for
mask.
purpose? This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denner, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on
Why is
her
he wearing a
ground.
mask?
If he wants to.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
He's an Orlean. He's got the kind of French accent.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Right, not hearing a no.
Josie's a badass accountant.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite our present relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart.
I like how everybody's shiny,
An ambassador
shiny.
should ensure the tale is as
jewelry.
complimentary as possible.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Godspeed. Josephine.
There's.
We will study that.
Oh.
If you find
Hey, is she the research lady?
Creature items, yeah.
She's
You're
the research
Herald.
lady.
Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway.
Another person from France.
That's me.
A couple. Ring a Bell's a follower from France. Adria's been to
My name is
France.
Maeve.
Mm-hmm.
I research demons and other creatures. Seeker
Montpellier.
and I use
Alice
what
is
I
French.
find to help the soldiers.
She's nice. But it's a common.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you?
I thought maybe it was more specifically Parisians.
Yeah.
Just leave it
That we have a
there
problem
and try to
with.
deny it and examine it.
Yeah, people in Montpellier are very nice.
Alright, so you're saying basically when I have the first of an item, I can turn it into research. And then I can go sell stuff. Or should I always just stop at the research table before I ever sell anything? Abstract. International collaborations, Matt. Okay, this is where we want to go. We need more pictures. For some reason, when she walks into the War Council, she takes her clothes off.
What?
For some reason, when she goes in the War Council, she's in her small clothes.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, so let me go find what's his nuts. We want to go do this. Apothecary.
I shall embrace the light. I shall weather the storm. I shall endure.
My French cooking is quite good.
That is true.
That's pretty awesome. The voice actor for Josephine, cosplayer. You move faster if you jump constantly. Not really. I choose to.
You look like a monkey.
I believe what I was programmed to believe.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this
I
world
see,
throws
Cappy.
you. So, you need custom work.
There's no buyback too. Once it's sold, it's gone.
You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you.
Pauldron
Can't just
and
slap
greaves.
a new hilt on your sword in the field.
Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Apparently you can't buy back.
I might go back and see if it's still there. I haven't switched screens yet.
Or you could reload a save.
No, upgrade to it.
You need something, let me know.
And equip with a
Oh, that helmet looks so sick.
Not using it. Enhance. No, this is weapons only, but we can upgrade Bianca, but I don't expect
You need
her.
something, let me know.
We can definitely use light and meat.
I mean, that makes sense. The
I
archer
can't
elf.
preview to see if it's better or not. Oh, I see. So the mats you use influence the quality of the game you eventually produce. That's ultimately a downgrade. At least we learned how it works. Good luck sleeping, Yahon. Let me go try doing the buyback.
May you have peaceful dreams.
Indeed. Okay.
Fliss thought you and your men.
Looks like it was only one thing at a time anyways. I can just do one of them. Oh, some of the quests require shit. Okay, I'm never selling anything ever again because quests occasionally require stuff. I'm telling you, this shit, man. These games.
What if you have like 100 of something?
I'm sorry.
Just in case the quest requires 100 of them?
Just in case. This is a problem in Xenoblade. It's like, I really don't want all this shit. I have like 100 things. I really need money really badly, but a quest might randomly need it.
Okay.
Alright, Matt. See ya. Oh, you've been great. No problem, dude. It's good to have you.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't have anything anyway. But now I know that sometimes you need stuff for quests. So I'll buy it all back. More newbies. It's been fun.
What do dwarves do when magic gets out of control?
Maybe see you tomorrow morning for the Hildebrand quests. While you do the Jazzercise. Whoop.
God, Dylan, why are you taking unnecessary falling damage?
Hey. Look at that, 2 spidery.
But yeah, I got those in that cave.
But that's incorrect. Because that was a valuable, right? Spidery core. 2. It's used in a quest. It just popped up in the top right corner.
Come on, you've seen our mounts.
False. I'm gonna do it.
I don't know if you can talk him out of it, Kami.
Yeah, you have to explain to me why it says in the top right corner. Ooh. Did I craft that long ago? Oh, this is the respec item, so we'll buy one. I think he's full of shit. Okay, so we can respec if ever you're like, I kind of want to change the skills we have. Let's get that.
Alright.
Recurve one. 46 DPS. DPS stands for damage per second. Well, let's see. Offense. Nice bow. Oh, and you can name it. Your own thing. Do that next time. Call it like the Andrea bow.
Call it a rainbow.
I'm gonna sell all this extra crap.
Are you sure?
No, I'm gonna sell like the I will sell equipment all day, but valuables. Even like the valuables. Let's just sell all this because we're not.
Excuse me. Valuables might as well be gold.
Then why did it pop up with the spider? Okay, I'm not selling the
said
spider.
that it sounds like it is for a quest, but it's for a quest that's not worth doing.
Oh, the requisitions?
Yeah, remember those turn-in quests that we said to ignore because they aren't worth it?
Okay. Alright. Okay.
I mean, I'm just repeating the information that you missed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Do you have to, like, how do you give them all the meat that you acquire?
You probably have to go find the turn-in person.
Oh, he was by the place where the spy chick was praying.
Still looking for it.
Don't you worry about that sort of thing.
Maybe it's in this house. Maybe? Maybe it's like stairs.
Another time then.
Goodbye.
Right.
No, you're good. I appreciate the help. I'm just like... It says the apothecary's here and then Solas is here, but I don't see how that... It might be like upstairs a little bit.
He's a cautious man. He's been burned in the past.
I've been burned in the past. I've sold quest items. And that's been it. It's been game over. I've restarted games. Like I said, I got 99% of the way through friggin' Final Fantasy X-2. Realized that I couldn't complete it and restarted it. I made armor from the schematics, but it wasn't as good as what I already had equipped, so... I will try the... I'll modify some armor. Okay. Well, I've been burned. I've been burned.
I know.
Good day to you. So, you're one of those...
I think there's a limit to how much you can buy back. It doesn't save everything. That's okay.
I have not studied those skills.
Wait, so the armor that you craft can be upgraded in a way that... Craft.
Crafted?
Crafted armor can be upgraded, but regular armor cannot be. Am I following you guys right on that? You can try making another one.
See, Summerstone.
You're right.
Most armor can be upgraded. Warrior only.
You want to rename this?
You're not a warrior.
You can give it to what's her nuts.
Here.
Yes.
Call it warrior so we can remember.
Do I not have any upgrades? Yeah, it says I don't have any upgrades available for the item.
You need something, let me know. Another time, then.
I'll have to keep an eye out for another upgrade then. Alright, we'll come back when we find one. Storm Coast.
Yeah.
Pretty area.
Stormcast is sweet.
I need 2 more power. Yeah, I saw the schematics. Like, is it which of the crafting tables lets me craft the upgrades? Is it not those same ones I was just at? Look, decides.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I went in there, it looked like everything that I could make was like just armors and weapons, but not actual upgrades. Maybe it was on a different tab or something. Oh, I see. What were you saying?
You've already done it, the little skull outpost.
Different skull, right? Are there more different skull?
I don't think so. Oh, never mind. Disregard. Then go do the skull thing.
Okay. Do that. Like skulls. The skull goes away on the map.
Ah, I guess that makes sense. It seems to be in the spirit of this game anyway.
Mm-hmm.
To not keep information up that you've already gotten.
Makes it a lot easier to 100%. I can't. We need 2 more power to do that. I was gonna go do rifts. Those give power.
The one marked on your map?
I do. Big tall mountain.
Those are probably spiders. Oh,
correct.
God, so much nope.
You like spiders?
No. Especially big fat ones like that, because like they might be pregnant, and when you like burst them.
No, okay, we're good now.
That's my like fear.
Bunch of baby spiders popping out.
Right, you think it's over, but it isn't. It's just beginning.
That doesn't sound delightful at all. There, now I'm immune to poison.
You can climb that thing, climb the thing, climb the thing. Why aren't you climbing the thing?
I'm climbing it. I'm climbing it. Yeah, spiders hunt mosquitoes.
I do appreciate that.
Imagine how much many other gross creatures there are. I like the way they did it.
I don't like these spiders.
Yeah, because like you don't see them until they're like right in front of you. You just kind of see the health bar. It's funny, the spiders, just like the format of this game, they don't freak me out. Just because they have like health bars and stuff. But if this were Silent Hill, I'd be freaked out. You seem to be doing alright with Silent Hill.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Not much going on.
That's what freaks me out. Hey, we got a new bow. Might be enough.
Inventory question mark?
Yeah.
God, Marstead.
Not Varric. Level 9. No, I'm not throwing it out. Speaking of Varric, he just got level up. Character we're not going to be using
up
for a while.
in the world today. Leveling up, girl. It's okay.
It's okay. He doesn't even have stealth? Probably have stealth. A strong skill to just have on your bar. You're a strong skill to have on your bar. You guys not follow me up the stairs?
Did that dog just kill you?
Yes. My party is making interesting decisions over there. Like, hey guys, we got stuck in a wall.
Oops, sorry. Oh, you're back up. How'd you get back up?
Well, we were always up here, but my party...
No, like, how did you get undead?
I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to my party members. Can you guys not be in this little cubbyhole? Way to go, guys. There we go. I'll be wherever I want.
You're giving me shit for just walking by a dragon.
Wait, so how do I know what level they are? I don't see that on the screen. Do you see level somewhere?
Nope.
Oh, when I target them.
Ah.
Yeah,
yeah.
8 next to
That's
Try
8.
locking on. Oh, you're good.
Try targeting it!
Why aren't you targeting it? Oh my god!
No!
Now we're gonna try to... Guess there's nowhere else for us to teleport to. For the last thing.
Blood is all veiny. Oh no, so much
Nope,
no.
nope. Watch out for that nope. Well, we know that we can quest in the Hinterlands. We know that everything there is a reasonable level. We need to get power. Closing rifts gives power.
Are there rifts left in the Hinterlands?
Oh, we can't. Okay, the thing is we can't port dungeon. Let me try getting out of the cave.
Evac.
Evac. I think we'll be able to get out of the caves without dying.
Famous last words.
See, everything's fine, everything's good. You wake up one morning and you're on fire. Those landmarks. Hey, there's a dragon. There's the rift river. Is it too high a level? Chances are yes. There's a lot of other camps to get here. We can do that too.
Yep, that is a camp.
Camps give you power points.
Ooh, that's what you want.
You got it. Do this. We have the power.
Everything gives you power points.
Just about, it seems. Yeah, so see when I mark that now, all the eyes on the map are taking me to camps. So anything that shares that basic...
But don't you only want to go to the camps that you haven't set up?
Oh, it only marks camps that you haven't set up. That's what I mean.
Oh, there's a lot of camps in the
Hinterland.
Hinterland.
It's like 6 or something.
Shit, man. To call it the lots of camps.
Oh, that's cool. I thought there would be only and
land.
exactly enough power to unlock everything. That's kind of good to know. There are more power points than there are things to unlock. I do like that system. It's a clever way to get you to explore areas.
The camps.
The power points. Is it like... It makes... The game is still non-linear, right? There's a rift.
Alright, we've already said that disrupting the rift is not fun. And by fun, I mean productive. Ouch.
Gas barriers on themselves too.
Ah. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Just want to get that little blue bar on themselves. Yeah, so like in theory, I could switch over to Solas. Oh, that's cool, you can advance time from in here. Allowing to back out. Smart. Switch to Solas with the intent of using him to buff the party barrier. Yeah, see. So that we're not taking damage all the time.
Nice. Can you close the rift now?
No, yeah. Oh, you're right. Once again. Hey Ryan. PowerPoint, there's a quest here, let's go ahead and pick it up.
What's
up, baby?
Killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Attacked your husband. Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Jerk faces?
Is there an easy way for me to
Screw
get
those guys.
Like, should I be using barrier to hit the tank only and not really caring, or should I be trying to group everybody together so that I can hit everyone in one cast?
Alright, leveling up.
We're gonna take explosive shot.
Alright.
Now right bumper is a skill. We can get another set of 4 skills by holding left trigger as a modifier.
Ah, nice.
You can put stuff that's like buffs, like the stealth or the... It might make sense to put stealth in the back.
Yeah. I agree.
Doesn't really matter about hitting anybody else. This is why we're really going crazy about
Look at the thing, look at the thing!
We're really going crazy about min-maxing. I would try to switch to all the characters, get them all to stand on top of each other, and then
Kalen had.
that was pretty great. Do you see what that was? That was the explosive shot.
Oh no, I was hungry.
I'll do it next time. Explosive
Nice.
shot.
That was nice.
Be a little bit better. First, trying to apply poison to everything, and second, trying to.
Can you close it now?
No, yeah. See the health bar in the top right corner?
Ah.
Trying to use the X button ability only on full health. Yeah, it's like using poison plus explosive shot applies poison to everything it hits.
Sweet.
It's really strong.
That's the dream.
So how do I get him to use his skill? So they're just on cooldown. Oh, I see. Okay, so I go in here. I can select a skill and tell him what to use, basically. Right, if you press pause, this is like the... Okay.
I will never do that.
The equivalent of the radial menu in Mass Effect.
Like, they seem to be handling it okay.
He doesn't do a very good job of burying the tank. You see how the health of the rift is at minimum.
How much power did you want?
4, but I'm gonna go finish getting this camp since it's been a bit of a walk. I don't know. This.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might.
You're impressive, even as a ruin.
You think the Inquisition could maybe find out what these things are?
She going the wrong way.
Oh. Here. I was just going to the eyeball. I didn't realize that I had marked one.
Loot, 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 loot! Get that thing! Yay!
Running.
The outskirts.
Watch this. So I have it in this mode. I can switch to him, and now that so I'm using the D-pad to switch party members and see how the abilities change in the bottom right. So I can do barrier and say, look, go ahead and use the barrier on Cassandra before battle starts. Confirm. Then back out and switch right back to her. And now they're all barriered. No big deal. And while you're in it, you can advance time with the right trigger. Something you gotta, I guess, get used to a way to do it quickly and not spend a whole bunch of time in it micromanaging your party.
Through the house. And bad guys.
Oh, I turned like birds.
Cool. That's pretty neat.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they...
I had a quest from her before.
Yeah, she wants revenge on the Templars who stole her husband's ring.
Gotcha, Kami.
Probably also wants that ring back.
A bit of a learning curve in this game, but figure it out after a while. You should have seen there's a skill in Final Fantasy XIV called Sprint. Really great. Makes you move about twice as fast. It uses all of your TP, which is like that stamina. So if you're a mage, you don't use TP, you use MP to cast spells. If you're a warrior like me, you use TP. So I would be casting Sprint all the time, just dumping all my TP and everything. Stop doing that. Stop that. I'll figure that out eventually.
I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Appreciate the heads up, though. It would take me, I don't know, maybe 10 hours gameplay. That's on my own. About research items and selling stuff and requisitions not being worthwhile and that kind of a thing.
This is why you play with friends.
Yeah.
Decent spot to camp.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Perks. We got nothing. So those are table. Alright, we got that. We can go back. See if we can get Bolt today before we sign up. We got another hour left. Once we get to Haven, we always beeline too. I'll stop at that armor crafting place to see if I can find this upgrade you were talking about. Yeah, that way I found out. Don't use sprint in dungeons, especially on your warrior character, about, I don't know, 5 or 6 dungeons before I would have if I had been on Twitch, so it was very cool. Similarly, like, I had this problem of, like, so Patrick is the healer and he needs to cast a buff on us that's like a AoE buff around him.
Mm-hmm.
So he has to do it at the beginning of the dungeon, and I would just, like, start running. As soon as the dungeon was open, like, dude, stop stop running, I gotta cast my thing. Yeah, whatever, I got places to be.
Let me know.
So this all looks like armor to me. None of it looks like upgrades to armor. If I'm missing something, let me know.
You need something?
There aren't any other interactables in here, really. Now, this looks like an upgrade, right? It has its own, like, rune section.
Another time. You need something?
So I can try making it and putting it on this thing.
Another time, then.
Oh, maybe I need to go to one.
Another
I have Bianca with me.
Maker be with you.
And also with you.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
I will take these injury reports to research them in nature.
Hey, we have perks now that we can get. Oh no! No, this stuff is too cool! Oh god! Oh no! You can't tell me that I get extra experience for getting codexes. Okay, alright, let me just look through them. I like the idea of the increase of the discovery range of the searching action. I don't have to press that quite so often. No, I know. Because I can only get one right now. I feel like I want the one that increases the distance of stuff. Oh, okay. The one that increases my potion cap. Sure. Makes sense. One more potions. I think I'm going to start with the increased search range, and then I'll switch to the potion one. It's not too big of a deal to pop around. Walking around. There's one that increases the number of potions I can use. I'll get that with the next perk.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Gisele isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
Nice. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, you see all these cool abilities, and a lot of people will be like, oh man, look at all these awesome abilities. I'm like, oh god. I have to find the correct one to pick first.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Gisele said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why?
So Matt, did you just get the Moogle gloves?
What choice do we have, Leliana?
Moogle claws, not
Right
the
now, we
Moogle
can't
fork.
approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through. The city still mourns.
Oh, because of
Just a
a
guess,
elf, I'm
Seeker.
guessing, or because of a
I think
weapon?
we all know who we are.
Gotcha.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
I like Cassandra's arm. The pink clothes.
They wish to return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Yeah, the range on that is greatly improved. You're greatly improved. I'm gonna stop getting codexes, I feel like, until I get those things that give me more experience for finding them. I'm sure it's not a huge amount, and it sounds like there's way more experience required to get to level 20.
Val Royeaux, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called
Tina, if you're still
Herald
watching
of
on
Marstead,
YouTube, thanks for the subscribe.
claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Racists.
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Yeah, it seems to have been the premise of
Lord Seeker,
Dragon Age 2.
it's
doing
imperative that we speak with
prologue thingy.
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement.
Right.
Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our
Everyone's a
righteous
dick.
swords with doubt and fear.
You're a dick, and you're a
If you
dick.
came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Oh. Really unbiased.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void.
Yeah, and when we use Dragon Age to keep, Andrew and I pretty much sided with the mages in most cases.
You have shown
But I kind of see the point. Like, mages are super, super dangerous. It's like...
Like the mutants.
Yeah, it's the mutants and X-Men. Yes, there are some mutants who are X-Men, there are some mutants who join the Brotherhood.
Of our protection. We march.
And the Brotherhood often does bad things in the name of, like, escaping oppression.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
I'm glad that that's the case, though, Matt. Like, I was disappointed in...
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Ooh, cool. Message has written large flowing hand, bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red thing in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him for a spring swords. A friend of Red Jenny. Or drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Anyway, I was kind of disappointed that in Mass Effect 3, without spoiling anything, there are certain decisions that you make in Mass Effect 1 and 2 that lead to missions in 3, and you end up playing them no matter which decision you made. Like, they just try to shoehorn it in. There's one in particular that involves Grunt that makes a ton of sense if you made one decision in Mass Effect 1 and makes no sense if you made the opposite decision, but you do it either way, and I wish they would have just locked it out. It's hard, though, because then they're making all this content that only half or fewer of their player bases can play.
Messenger is trying to get our...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Having content that
They say you're
encourages people to...
Yes, it encourages multiple
which I think is in their
playthroughs.
best interest.
Agreed.
Especially if they're going to be having an online.
That includes some kind of way that makes them money. You know. Yeah, it's tough. I can hear it both ways. Especially this particular decision wasn't exactly split down the middle. Like, most players chose one or the other.
Didn't all players have others?
I'm sorry, most players chose one over the other.
If I might have a moment of your
So, making a mission that only catered to 2% of players, 10% of players.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators.
This is the big choice, I'm guessing.
Or
one of the big choices we're gonna have to make.
I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Are you wanting to keep the mage allegiance in this game versus Templars?
Whoever's just not being a...
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
I like the gaming trope lately in voice-acted games of like needing to come up with some title for the characters since we can't like say the name that you put in for them. Maybe one day we'll find out. Yeah. Commander. Okay. Very good. See if this quest is here yet. First outside the channel. We can go to the Storm Coast and recruit this character. Maybe we need to do more in Val Royeaux first. Oh, I see a quest that's right outside. Maybe it's...
Make her be with you. It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
We should meet the mages, or we should find the Templars. Choose. Well, we're trying to decide who we're going to ally with, primarily. Or begin with. I don't know,
So, but the Templars are like road Templars. Talked with?
Kinda, sorta.
They kinda did.
Yeah.
Hey, we should just hear the mages out before. Heard them out. They...
Okay. So this is like in Mass Effect when it's like, we should do your loyalty mission. But sometimes no, we're not really. It's just like... But you're regardless of whether it locks us in now, mages, you think? Okay, let's do it.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted.
He knows what's up.
Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious. That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Cool, cool. This might be it. Next page is right outside the door.
From the lowest slaves to
Crap.
the highest kings.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Hated and accursed by the Maker.
Who are you, soldier? Cremisius Aclassi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do
Iron
for
Bull.
the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I
I'm glad to hear that it's not
Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first
absolute
deal.
one's better than the other.
You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick his side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, Storm Coast it is. Let's go. Get rid of our character we really don't need at the moment.
Nothing to report.
Shard.
Oh, nice. Right there.
Right there. Big D, no big D. See if we can find the one. Yeah. So he's right outside Storm Solitude.
Nothing to report, sir.
Things first. Oh, great, we're gonna beat him via combat. Appears to be running good shit as we speak. No way to take an explosive shot until I record him. The smart way to introduce the character. You kind of have to play as him.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Perfect.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Like Khal Drogo.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts
Cool.
him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Yeah, right?
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me.
Enjoying it so
You
far,
need a
Camber
frontline
Shadow.
bodyguard. I'm your
Maybe
man.
hold out till it goes on a
Whatever
good sale. I got it on Amazon for about 20 bucks.
Dragon.
Had to get a disc copy though.
The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happened. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
I like that this guy he's like kind of soft spoken. He's just kind of chill, even though he's this like giant like bull man. Like, yeah, I like him.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have...
Oh, you actually own the game. I misunderstood.
From
You
something
came
called
in.
the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Yeah, Canary.
Enough to keep my superiors happy.
Big
Nothing
scary
to
ball man.
compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
Nice.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
I like this guy.
Great shooter. Like shooter.
I like that they make that very clear what's going to happen.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
We're doing Iron Bull, Solas, Cassandra. That seems great. To level him up. Looks like they let me do all the leveling up though, that's very nice. Okie dokie, hunky dory. I think we're gonna want... If I'm playing, I might actually play as Iron Bull, just because I like playing as the tank. No, no. There's like thorns. That's kind of cool. Has like thorns on the armor too. So yeah. I see. So building him as a tank, what I'm doing right now, might be a mistake. I guess I can pretty easily respec. I see. What is it like about it? Is it just his base stats that make that a problem, or? I'm sure he has a sword and board. I haven't seen specialty. Where do I see that? Oh, okay, sure. Whirlwind, nice. Sure, we can respect what we can do later. But turn off the taunts. Okay, sure. I guess Warcry is the better of the two. I guess they both increase. Challenge is like a ranged grab. Warcry is a grab everybody around you. So if I go that way, I can guard, armor. This way. It's in behaviors, I take it. Or how do I disable taunts? Alright, take a spell. Forward. In behaviors? Okay, let me go back to it then. Obviously I'm controlling him now, so it's not super important, but... But like something I unlock later to be able to turn off taunting? Tactics. Okay, gotcha. Oh, so just disable Warcry. Okay, I get it. Yep. You can tell him what kind of skills you want him to use. Sure. Makes sense. We get the tank character later. So. Shard. So we got. I go through. Gotcha. You alright, Andrew? Okay. The sickness. I'll let you know if you miss. Hey, Gaming Kev, welcome. The weed. As usual, drink whenever I check the map. Just be able to go this way. The answer to that was. I guess we already got this, and we that again. Oh, I see. There's a little statue. Did it land somewhere reasonable? Okay.
Also, I found your hat.
Oh, where was it? Awesome. There you go, wearing the hat at last. I said it. I must have set it there to wear it, and fell behind the thing. That's a pretty cool skill, I have to say. It seems to be more unlike the rogue, at least for these initial abilities, like attack with as much stamina as you have, rather than cooldown driven. Real quick. I'm gonna set my head. Hey, yeah, he's pretty buff. We should knock them on their butts. My party like not with me again. I like to get lost. Especially in this case. Teach me about really not wanting him to be the person taking the damage. on, guys. You want to like actually follow me? That'd be cool. This way. There they are. I only ever did mage in my one playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Feels pretty visceral. Very different from the rogue. Party seems to be pretty good at getting stuck. Let's see if I can just like get them to come here maybe. Maybe it's just this cave. Oh, I think it's a cooldown. Party is like stuck behind me. I'll get out of here and let you. There they go. Thank you. If I haven't gotten to play as Iron Bull, that I'm gonna deal with being the main thing. You mean like switch to him and have him cast it, or like can I like change his AI and decide what he does with it? What do you mean, Matt? Well, that sounds pretty awesome. Yeah, just my party is pretty bad at catching up to me, you know? Yeah. I feel like I should just play as her. That way I can be in control of who has the aggro, taking so much extra damage. Oh, that's cool. The block is like an active ability. If I understood correctly, you can dispel these, right? thing was nasty. Yeah. We came out here. Not gonna be fighting that dragon anytime soon. Yeah, the big tall demons. I guess the only way to get to that is just kind of go up past the dragon. So, what? Super cool to look at. Dragon flute. One shot them. Last forever, but those last a long time.
That's some good armor.
Are you referring to me?
Some high-ranking women wear ornamental crap with tits hammered into it. One good.
Did you hear that? That's some good. Iron Bull's talking to Cassandra, and he's like, "Oh, that's some good armor you have." She's like, "You talking to me?" He's like, "Yeah, some women wear ornamental crap with tits armored into it."
All that cleavage gets knocked right into the sternum. Real messy.
One good shot and all that cleavage gets knocked right into the sternum. Good for you going practical. All right, Iron Bull.
Yeah.
Andrew and I are on Team Iron Bull immediately. That's all it took.
Wonderful compliment.
Yeah.
I'm all about practicality.
Yeah. Alright, I can do this. Switch to Solas, turn on barrier, switch to tank, go tank, repeat. Okay, so that one is the AoE taunt. That's cool, it doesn't go on cooldown or anything. It's good. Wait, I have a necklace that I can put on? Just let the tank do its thing. I do like playing tank, but if the tank AI is the best, then I can play as the ranged character. Yeah. I mean, I'd play as Solas. I like playing a healer, especially since his AI seems to be pretty bad at keeping barrier up. That would be fine by me. Andrea, you seem to like playing as the archer, right?
Yeah.
The main character? Yeah. Oh. I thought you were like put on necklace as in like, hey, there's some gear you have to equip that'll improve your stats that you haven't equipped yet. I didn't realize it was like for a story reason. Okay. What? Key item? Unless it was one I had to get at some other place. I would like to get more war table perks. Yeah, sorry, I didn't follow. My bad. Man, I've completely lost track of time. This game's really cool. It's about time, isn't it? Let me go back to Haven. We've got Iron Bull. We got to hear a funny line about wearing practical clothing. That's where it's at. Okay, let me go back to it. Does that mean it's a quest item? These special ailments are respected by the Blades of Astrarium, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps. So had I had that equipped, I could have walked in and they wouldn't have aggroed me basically. Optional. Challenge the bandit leader while wearing Mercy's crest. Advance 30. I see. Okay. How would I typically know to look out for that? Should I just be looking at all of my quest log before I actually go to the quests? At this point, I've just kind of been running quest to quest, you know, and killing the enemies that are there, moving on. I see now in the quest log that it told me that, but I suppose when I see that a quest is open, I should take a look here. I don't see anything else that has an optional... Yeah, nothing else really seems to have an optional way of resolving it. Basically, Andrea, we should probably look at the quest log before we just run willy-nilly, unless if we know that it's a simple, like, rift or shard pickup or something. Because it said in there, like, optionally, hey, if you equip this item, you get something different out of it. But most of the quests are, you know, go collect the shards or go blow up the rift. It's only those unique ones that we'll want to look at just in case. That's the only one we found in the game so far, and I didn't catch what Kami was saying until it was too late. Alright, it's time, so let me give a quick sign-off. Thanks, guys, for watching. Let's see, tomorrow morning, Hapax is not in town, but we're still going to play some Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to be doing the Hildebrand quests. There's a long quest line that's side quest that unlocks a cool dance emote, and it's supposed to be pretty funny, and it has a bunch of nostalgia stuff in it. So that will be starting tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Pacific. Matt, if you're on, welcome to join. We can do those at the same time. Maybe rerun the Good King Moggle fight a few more times, try to get some of that cool loot. And then the main story will be resuming next week, Wednesday. As far as games that are upcoming, next week, let's see, we're going to be playing some Xenoblade Chronicles, Final Fantasy V, Metroid Prime 2, Silent Hill 2, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword on Tuesday for 6 hours. We'll continue doing that until we beat it, and we'll sub it in for Minish Cap. Next week, Wednesday, is going to be Beat Sprite Tutorial Part 2 from 12 to 3 Pacific, followed by Final Fantasy XIV from 3 to 7:30, main story progress. And then next week, Thursday and Friday, is going to be a mix of Ogre Battle, Smash 4, Final Fantasy IX, Mass Effect 2, and Paper Mario. Thanks everybody for watching. Have a good holiday weekend for those of you in the U.S., and a just regular old weekend for those of you not in the U.S., and hope to see you tomorrow morning. Bye.